Hey, what is up? Good evening, everyone. It is so good to see you. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Soren, how are you going? It's great to see you as well. And LT, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend, has had a great week so far. We are back again today with some more Guild Wars 2. And Nebulous, great to see you. How are you going? And very shortly, we are going to dive into Greer CM for the first time, which I'm excited for. We're going to be cracking out the Heal Alack Vindicator, basically the Ventari bubble camping Vindicator. So that is going to be interesting. Greer has always been a notoriously difficult CM, a chaotic one. So I'm very excited to do it. We blasted through Decima. And Gothic, what's up? Great to see you. We blasted through Decima last week. Yeah, last week was when we finished off and got all the remaining achievements we needed for that. So that was really, really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can pull off now with... Look, I got the lights on behind me. Excellent. Can I turn the screen brightness down? I actually have no idea how. Oh, well. Yeah, it has been a big week on our end so far. Just many, many things on. We got a new fridge delivered. Because, yeah, we got all that set up and moved that, got that out of its box. That took a lot more effort than it should have. We finally, after many years of actually living in our house, we got some garage storage. So we got some IKEA cabinets, which then Jess and I constructed, put together. Then in our house, we have what was originally going to be one of our linen cupboards when we built our house, then just became our tool cupboard. And after building a house, it's home project after home project after home project. So it was chaos, like utter chaos. And yeah, we finally got around to cleaning that up and getting that all sorted. That was honestly about 2 days worth of effort getting that done, which great. Glad we got that done. So happy. It looks so good now. Had Jess's cousin's graduation on one day, and you caught up a lot of friends and family over the last few days. It's been a very good week, but it's been a very full-on one. So we're very happy to be here now, playing some Guild Wars 2 with everyone. And after years and years of borrowing Jess's dad's multi-tool every time we need it for something, we finally bit the bullet and bought our own. It only cost us like, 60, 70 bucks or something. But yeah, we had to cut through the skirting board so we could actually secure our new wardrobe that we have in our garage to the wall. And previously, it was utterly cursed before we had access to a multi-tool. We had a regular handsaw and we're trying to saw vertically to, get that attached to the wall. And yeah, that was always chaos. Then we got multi-tool and it was done in seconds. I'm like, oh, thank God, that's better. Sparse, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Full Doom you've always been. I am keen for Greer. Also swapped ISP. We did that after Wednesday's stream. It didn't actually resolve our ping issue to Europe. It actually made it worse, but then the issue is still resolved by running a VPN. So honestly, at this stage, we've just configured the VPN to just start up automatically on every PC that we game on. Just do it. There's literally no other solution. But the benefit is that then saves us about $40 a month on internet, which is good for the exact same speed. So we've resolved the ping issue the same way we did before, but we save $40 a month. Great. So that is good. Which VPN are you using? Using ExpressVPN right now. And yeah, it's literally just, it's set to Adelaide. It's not even set to Europe. It's just for whatever reason, the routing with it means I don't have 350 ping, I have 250. That is actually a significant difference. There's something funky going on with the routing from Australia to Europe. So I literally just needed something. But yeah, let's just keep bouncing through these. It's actually surprisingly warm here. It's starting to warm up with us rolling into spring as well. And yeah, we're doing a lot of baking as well today, so the house is pretty warm. But yeah, 240 ping, that is very good. So not sure what's going on with our ISPs, but yeah. On our previous one, the issue was there. It's a new one, issue is still there. Issue was actually quite significantly worse. Before, on our old ISP, would have been getting like 300 ping to EU. Not great. Whereas this one I was getting like 350. I'm like, whew, that's rough. But the good news is, like, actually swapping over literally only took like 15 minutes. Just put in all the info, swapped over, and yeah, straight up 15 minutes. Like, internet went out for about 2 minutes, and then it's like, oh yeah, new ISP now. So that's good. That's good as well. Old ISP, they actually, gave us a credit for, because, like, we cancelled partway through the month, all that stuff. So, like, oh, yeah, we'll just give you a credit for, like, that portion of your billing period. I'm like, oh, sweet. So that was a pretty nice win. Frustrating that swapping the ISP didn't swap the issue, but at that point, swapping to any ISP, I saw 230 ping there. That is good. Downside of it, though, is we've been playing a bit of Guild Wars 1 lately. Just when we're chilling out in the evening, we've been playing some Presearing. We're going to go play some Presearing later on today after we are done with raids. Good lord, that is bright. Why are you so bright? You will be what you're going to be. There's also a few like minor tech issues. The multi-chat stopped working today when I log in. I'm like, oh, that's actually going to take me some time to fix. That's a problem for another day. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Using a VPN, if you access the Guild Wars wiki too much, it, like, blocks it. Because, yeah, it tries to stop, like DDoS attacks and stuff like that. So I have to space out when I access it. So there was a time where I was trying to figure out something in Guild Wars 1 for some reason, maybe like how to complete a particular quest or seeing any particular bugs with a quest or something. So I was like bouncing around looking at it, then it was like nope, forbidden. So I'm like, that's why. And I didn't want to crack out the virtual machine just to access the Guild Wars wiki. So just fun little like minor tech issues. Just it's all weird. Oh, also another fun thing we observed after we bought our fridge, we got this is $85 $85 e-gift card for, one of the major appliance stores here. So while Jess and I were out the other day, we were doing some grocery shopping. We're like, we're out. Let's just take a look and see if there's anything that's, anything around $85 that is worth getting because, we've got the e-gift card, so we can really use it for. So I'm like, okay, cool. I can't really find anything, nothing I particularly need. So I'm like, okay, let's just take a look at external hard drives. Again, not that I particularly need it, but I'm like, let's see what the prices are. And good lord. A couple years ago, a 4 terabyte hard drive might have been around about the $400 or $500 mark, like external hard drive. I got a 2 terabyte, is that 2 terabyte? Yeah, 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. Got it literally last year, got it for about $150. A 4 terabyte drive was now $2,000. From about $400 or $500 to $2,000 in the course of about a year. Like, watch the actual shit. Has the problem about that ping being brought to the ISP? Not yet. I think I will do that at some point, just to flag them, because I'd prefer not to have to run everything through the VPN, because then I have odd quirks like the Guild Wars 1 wiki. But for now, this will do the job. It's the kind of thing that happens, I think, periodically with Australia, where I think if there's damage to an undersea cable because the sharks have gotten to it, then they have to do some weird routing. This has happened before on EU in particular. For me, the issue isn't there when I'm on NA. Hang on. I think I am on EU. I'll check. Let's do that right now, actually. And usually after a few weeks to a few months, it gets resolved once they fix the cable. Cool. I'm actually on the right one. Huzzah! Zenzia, welcome in, mate. How are you going? It is great to see you. And yes, agrees, Sparse. It is a plague, a scourge upon this world. But yeah, everyone, make sure to head over and check out Zenzia over on Twitch. What's up, Zenzia? How you going? Rune, great to see you as well. Hope you are having a good one. Good man, how are you? I'm going very, very well. We were saying before, it's been like a very full-on, very busy week this week, so it's good. Like today, Jess and I have actually taken the chance to have a fair bit of rest, which is good. But yeah, very glad to be here playing some Guild Wars 2. And at least for the time, putting a little bit of a pin in playing WoW. I am still upset about all the shenanigans that took place last time. Once I take a moment just to collect my thoughts, I'll describe it. But I have never felt so disrespected in a video game by the designer. Thanks for squad invite. Well, tell me about it. I need this weekend just to rest. Awesome. I'm glad you could have a chance to rest as well. It's great when you can have the days like that. But yeah, basically what happened, made a death knight. We're playing through Wrath of the Lich King. Having a good time. Honestly, pretty solid. No complaints. Like, this has been really, really good. And then, we finished the tutorial, and then it starts to try and put us into whatever expansion it does. I think it wants to put us in Dragonflight or something. And I'm like, no, I want to go and play through Wrath of the Lich King. That's how I wanted to level, because, chronologically it makes sense. I'm somewhat interested in what's going on. And then I go, okay, we have to Google, Alcar, what's up? Great to see you. We have to go find the particular person that takes us to a different expansion. We find them, we select it. Then we have to go find a Zeppelin. Doesn't give you any indication of exactly where to go. Map's incredibly complicated. Have to go up an elevator. Doesn't tell you there's an elevator. Plus the elevators can also kill you if you stand under them for some godforsaken reason. And then we do some Googling, then it finds out that, or then it suggests, okay, maybe you have to go to this portal in the southeast of the map, and then they'll take you to the Zeppelin. I'm like, cool, let's go do that. We then walk into a portal, just an unmarked portal. That then takes us to the starting area of another expansion with no way to get back. There is no return portal. There is no way for me to turn around and simply go back the way I came, as there would be in Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1, literally any other game designed by a moderately sane person. We then spend the next 2 hours trying to manually walk back to where we go. And then, okay, screw it. Let's go back to the starting area of, Death Knight, Wrath of the Lich King. And then the portal to the original city for us to continue our story was now gone. That portal doesn't exist. Then we try and fast travel. There is no fast travel. There is a real-time flapping on Griffin, just on rails. Like, you literally just go, I want to fly here. It literally flies you there, and then you can't speed it up. It doesn't teleport you there. It doesn't fast travel. You literally just slowly fly there. We are on that for 20 minutes. You can't get off. I pressed get off the next one. It didn't matter. I was still on that thing for 20 minutes. And then, we start going through, finally sort of figure out, we go through different maps at this point, and then eventually, walking across the map, it's 9,000 yards to the next thing. I'm like, okay, cool, we're going to go there. There's a little waypoint. We're going to go follow it. Then we eventually start swimming. This shit takes us 2 hours, and then we start swimming. We're swimming for about 20 minutes because that's the direction it's telling us to go. All of a sudden, we're teleporting into another realm. Some giant mob one-shots us back to the start. And everything could have been solved by simply having a fast travel system, or having any sort of concept of what happens when someone goes through a portal they didn't intend to. I have never felt so disrespected in a game that I'm just like, no, I need some time. So then I went back and just played some Guild Wars 1, and playing Guild Wars 1 in just Presearing, which is literally just the tutorial area. It is better designed. It is more thoughtfully designed. It is more coherent. It is more streamlined. Felt good to be in a sane space again. Rite of Passage in WoW. I mean, if the Rite of Passage is being kicked in the teeth, I can always opt to not be kicked in the teeth. Hey, what's up? But yeah, I've been playing games for better part of what, in my 30s now, so probably about 27 years I have been playing video games. I have never experienced such a disregard of the new player experience.
Shame Bell.
I was trying to listen to the Discord as well, but yeah, that's just not an issue in other games. Like, going back, you know, 20 years, you could just fast travel somewhere. Or, you know, if I go through a portal into literally anything, I can just turn around and go back out if I realize that is not where I want to go.
We need one more. Oh yeah, hello, Scene.
Hi, what's up?
Hello. We are the full 11 out of 10. How are we gonna do this?
Oh, cool.
Oh, I mean, if we're full, I have all the achievements. I don't mind sitting out if everyone else wants to do it.
Oh, cool. We're sorted now. We got like a bunch of extra people.
I have.
Faro, thanks for the hydrate. It's great to see you, Faro. How are you going?
Just DPS.
Hello.
Up to you.
But yes, I am someone who has infinite patience. I did over 1,500 pulls of Harvest Temple Challenge mode before I got the clear, and I would have kept on going. There is nothing that would have stopped me at that point. I was not getting tired of it. Back when I was in my teenage years, I completed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas 13 times. I have 100%ed it twice.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I 100% completed it twice, and I did it twice because my 100% completion save got corrupted. And I went back and I just did it again because I have infinite patience. Never before has my patience been so tested. Says, great to see you. And if everything's going very well. Been a busy week today, a busy week this week. Glad to have today as a bit more of a chill day. That's been good.
So I don't mind taking a chill.
You didn't invite us? I thought
Do you
we were
want to
family.
watch stream or do you want to
family?
Either way is fine. So I don't mind taking chill. I care about joining Europe, but I've already got Greer achievements. So
It
it's
depends
fine.
on which PvE you want. I think a Scourge PvE would be nice since you would probably play Scourge.
Yeah, actually, that would be nice.
I assume we have to be PMA, right? And bring CPC?
And yeah, CPC is more damage anyway in split phases.
Oh, cool, let's run this
Can I
just over
suggest
here.
One other alternative.
Yeah.
We all take Fleshworm, we space it out equally around Greer, and potentially tanks one of them.
Yoxes, welcome in, great to see you. I think you completed Vice City like 7 times back in days, 100% you believe? Wow, oh, that is amazing. I don't know, I just missed your comment before. And it's good to get flagged by ISP anyway, even if it's hopeless. There might be more that have the same problem. Remember when you were in Custom Smart and ISP, if multiple people called about something, you should got bumped up in priority. That's a good point. I will remember to do that and just report it to the ISP. I do have to probably log into Windows and do like the trace route stuff for Guild Wars 2 to see where, you know, the big jumps are. But I will do that because that will be useful.
That is fair. Right, then distant Fandral, you stay on Scourge, and Orbis will be my ally DPS.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, I can go Daredevil. Dude, it's actually fucking good here. Because you literally take...
What district are you on nowadays? I'm on Fedora, and it's been great.
I'll stay Scourge.
Haven't really had an issue. PK, what's up? Great to see you.
Do I bring thorns again or?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the entirety of
Been playing Reaper for a while and need a different class that has sustaining capability. Any all-round recommendations? I mean, a lot of Revenant specs kind of have that. Basically, every Revenant spec can be tuned to have quite a good amount of sustain. And also, if you're playing with Greatsword, it actually feels a bit similar to Reaper in some capacity, so that could be a really good shout.
So many adjustments.
Of World vs. World, not quite sure, because I don't do a huge amount of World vs. World.
Of course, if you're a class that Trailblazer is terrible like Warrior, then don't bother, but...
Okay, I've done the squad like this, so we have 2 Scourges in here, where we have 1 healer, and the other sub is 2 healers, you have 1 less.
And Chem, thank you. Yes, Greer, CM.
Me and Josh does barrier.
Be keen to see how it goes today. I don't know if it's going down today, but let's find out.
To do much else. You're here for the
There, PK, how's your weekend been?
Let's open. Where is weekday?
What were you saying, Jessica?
Easy kill first try? Yes, let's make it happen.
Just quickly gonna check my doorbell ringing.
So I'm looking forward to playing some Presearing later. Our Ranger is at level 16.
Okay.
And we actually got some reasonable armor drops, and also today I got a Char salvage kit to drop as well. So I could actually get a bunch of the armor upgrades and stuff that I needed.
You're more survivable.
So that was
and
cool.
That's 10%. If we get there, you'll
Weekend was okay so far. That's good to hear.
in the single hero. You'll be in the single hero sub anyway, so I can probably want to do the other sub since you're not there.
I might even just do this.
Once we're all there, we go to the guy.
Wait, we don't do camp? I'm joking, by the way, I don't want to do camp.
Concentration.
Presearing Grandmaster. I'm having like a real good time in
Why
Presearing.
you have to take camp?
It's just,
No.
it's fun. It feels focused as well. Did you do the dungeon yet? I have done the dungeon once to like unlock Divona. I haven't gone back and cleared it. So I might try that later tonight.
Let me check.
Orbis, this isn't that kind of group, and I don't mean that because of the others, I mean because of me.
I have the middle one. The last one is middle for me.
Yeah, just link me so I can.
By the way, everyone from this one,
That's the word launch build minus the focus rate.
Yeah, about void launch builds. It's sort of soft, but there are some funny stuff they're doing.
We don't have sigils though, so we don't have... Oh, never mind. Yeah. We don't have
There we
sigils,
go.
so why...
Oh good, I don't have snap target on. Which build are you running on Divona? Right now, I just actually set up a reasonable build. Because I haven't actually been running it that much. But I ran a SOS Writ. Which, yeah, like, it's cracked. It's absolutely cracked. I've been doing a bit of just Northlands farming, trying to, well, obviously get the Char Salvage Kit, which I managed to drop so I could extract some good runes from some of my drops that I had socked away. That's also what you gave her. Oh, it's so good. It's so unbelievably good. I ran some Northlands with Divona, Signet of Spirits Ritualist, and ran without it, and I'm like, good lord, the extra damage, how quickly everything's dying, the sustain I got, it's ridiculous.
There's this one.
I mean, there are ads, right?
So I say that, but like my group.
Okay, here we go. We're starting to do
I know
Greer CM now. Let's actually load up. Where's my utility?
I think if
Oh good, I've
people
actually got
don't really
everything.
know too
Sweet.
much about that ad, they may underestimate it. That
In
that
Desera,
may
our
make
builds
it more
are.
dangerous.
I also got
Yeah, I know. I'm
You just
just...
have the trade line.
yeah, we got the black dye, which I've been trying to sell. I got a piece of gear that's got a Prodigy insignia. It had a Vitae rune as well, which I salvaged out, but then the thing didn't get destroyed, so I can actually salvage out the Prodigy insignia again, which is worth a shit ton, so that's really cool. I'm trying to get a rune of marksmanship for my helmet.
To make your life easier, do you want any of the Necros or both Necros to place down CPC just on the first orb?
And also, like, randomly, just on one Northlands, like, Altar run, I dropped 2 char
We
bags.
literally still hit it
I'm like,
and you
sweet.
just put it to
That's
the left,
cool.
and then...
By the way, guys. Where is he? Look at this fancy Rat Master. Look at the fancy title. Look at it.
Infallible, damn.
Holy shit.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Making a tank, which could also work really well. Yeah, I think that would be really, really cool.
Congrats. And now carry me, please.
I was thinking about trying to run her as a Paragon with the
It's funny.
the 2 skills. I can't quite remember, but basically you get uber movement speed, so you can just zoom along and like speed run things. But I didn't have those unlocked, so I'd have to go and capture those skills or get them back on my ritualist.
Gadsons?
Yeah, we cleared it twice, and then we haven't cleared it since.
I haven't killed it since either. For what I did then, I put a person mark on Desera so I know what he is.
Who will I?
Right, then it's just default.
Actually,
results
I'll
for
target
the
Jeb.
start. In the split phase, we go to the left one. The one you usually go to in normal mode as well. I will be slightly off stack during that phase, so don't run after me. Run after. Let's give Orbis a hat. No, that's not Orbis.
No, that's me.
You're Orbis. Hello. Run after the person with a hat. At the start, Zara and me, we will have a thing to do. All 3 ads should be empowering orbs at Greer, just like they do in normal mode. Only there's 2. We don't care about them, since the stacks can get reduced. In challenge mode, the stacks are permanent, so any stack that gets in will stay and increase.
Yeah, crazy how fleshed out tutorial zone is, which you can't return to once you leave. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. I've got thoughts on that after about just how odd that is, especially in comparison to the absolute shit show that I had in WoW the other day.
Then one of us will place a feedback to the
But yeah,
left of Greer,
it is
and one will place to the
wild.
right of Greer to block those first set of orbs.
Even the fact
on
they
the
had a
left and
Vanguard
on the
quest
right
as well, because I saw people
Yeah,
with
that they're
death
on,
leveling in there to
you will
try
just
and
be
get
blocked by a
Legendary
poison
Defender
spell.
Rascal, and they're like, hey, that's cursed gameplay, let's give you
After
some
that,
quests so it's
Greer
less
walks close
cursed.
to us. We stay towards
Just
the
a
walls, we
nice
walk
player
closer.
focused
That
change.
makes
It's
Josh
got a
have an easy
dungeon,
time.
it's got a
And
hero.
once Greer is on us, then Josh, your job is basically to barrier alacrity and zoom your bubble past Greer to the left and right, so you can block those orbs.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a while to get adjust to it, but the start is quite important, that we don't start every single fight with like 5 or with like 6 or 10 stacks even.
Okay.
Once we kill the ad and Greer pukes, we move through just like in normal mode, and then it just resumes until we see end phase. Once we are through, then it's also a bit easier for you, Josh.
Excellent.
To the arrow side of Greer, from that side there will be 2 orbs coming. On the other side, there will be 1 orb coming from circle. So arrow, you have to do the bubble a bit further away to hit both orbs. We can just as well with feedbacks or poison clouds, but it needs to be called out by someone. They see what is missing. Poison cloud has a cast time, so you can't do it very reactively. Feedback doesn't have a cast time and it's instant. That one we can do instantly.
But yeah, like I've spent...
From the orb control, whenever Greer does like a projectile rain or shotguns the group with his other attack, then you can bubble that as well. If you don't have a bubble for that, then call it out early enough that your bubble is down, so others can weave in their bubbles. But for the start, let's just see how we do in the initial.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have a few questions for the start. We both do the first set of big
I
orbs.
can all see your Vindy never skip leg day. Yep.
Yeah, we just thought since we both have to run there, and then it doesn't matter who goes first.
Yeah, which side do you want to feedback?
That would have been the next.
And yeah, that's a fair point there,
you do the
PK.
right one.
WoW's obviously gone through many other changes. But yeah, I think
As soon
the
as you go
changes
down,
to Guild
basically
Wars
what you do
1,
is zero.
one thing I really like about it, it is
2 F1,
focused.
F5 for boons, you're right with 3.
It's focused, it's
And then
coherent,
your,
it's actually, I
yield
think,
skills, so
quite
you give
new
yourself
player
swiftness
friendly,
as well.
especially with the level of
And
depth
then
that is
you
in
go
the
through your
Presearing
then you
tutorial
start running to
zone.
them, press the
And the fact
sword,
there's so much to do in there and you have the
and
choice to
you
stay
run
in
through
there.
it. It only has 2 seconds.
How they sort of saw that, okay, it's not really an intended way for people to play is to spend so much time in the
Just do the right one, I do the left.
tutorial zone, but they just accommodated it anyway.
And the second set we
Oh,
just
that's some
do
ping.
whoever sees the door.
That should be done by Josh already, since at that point Greer is already close enough. We can.
We start to go through
put
Live
in
1 Season
multiple
4 with the
items as
ult
well.
preparation for Sky Scout. Nice.
No, I mean the big ones. I mean the big ones.
Yeah, we do every single set of them. Our Distort is way shorter cooldown than Infernal Monster. It's 20%.
Ah, okay.
How do you find Radiant this level with Australian ping? Rating's totally fine. PvE in particular, it's totally good. It's a non-issue.
Yeah.
So it's very important that we're still stacked, so we have an easier time.
The game gains so much momentum when the leveling experience isn't just an afterthought. Yeah, that's one thing I think it does really, really well, because yeah, what I'm doing while leveling is what I'm doing at endgame.
Triple greens, right?
So it flows and it's fun. The leveling experience isn't something to be sped through, it's something to be enjoyed, and I am enjoying my time in Presearing. It feels nice. There's so much depth,
And in split I will just follow the stack. And
but it
delete
is also
all-
simple.
Okay.
Follow orbits.
Simple to get into,
The
But, you know,
So
you've got
the
lots
streams,
of depth to play with, and I think
it
that is
very
cool.
important to follow where I go and listen to.
Yeah, Guild Wars 1 really nailed
to
leveling
move
experience.
the ads
Yeah,
in a
it
specific way and
that
make
leveling
it
experience,
better.
chef's
So you
kiss.
need to bait there,
Like, there's no real
to have
difference
stack
once you
properly,
reach max level. You just continue
and
what you're
it is very
doing.
important that we stack on one side of an ad or the other.
Guild Wars 2, I think, still definitely does
So
a
do
lot
not-
better than
when you
WoW
see
from what
certain
I've seen,
attacks,
but
don't dodge through. And
yeah, Guild Wars 1 nailed it.
Beside from the first feedback, we just hold it until we need to back up, right?
Yes, we with our feedback are just instant feedback in case we see projectiles on us and there is no bubble, or if we see the empowering.
Axie's Greer CM fun?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
two
let's
minutes.
make it happen.
Then we have some down.
Can't you make season 2's Reforged? I think you can. I googled that the other day.
And I don't think it is.
I think you can go talk to a shrine and do it, but I need to actually test that, which I will do, I think, in the main cities. Yeah, I'll have to go and test that later, because, you know, once we're done here, I'm going to go on some Reforged. I've been having an absolute blast in there.
Oh damn, 36.
Oh, yeah, food primers.
Also, if anyone wants to buy my black dye, it'd be pretty sweet. I will sell it.
Not yet.
No, not this. Have some.
Oh yeah, swiftness. I think Josh gives swiftness as well, right?
I'll check. Yeah, I think, yeah, I got Febe, so yeah, there should be some swiftness.
Yeah, so Desera, if you want to, you can swap off your Feather Relic for something else, or you just keep it if you're more comfortable with it. If you want to swap it, then swap it to Flock for more barrier. But you have double heal anyway, so up to you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so we have better swiftness after your stuff then, since you already have it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have issues with CC, one of just will have to bring.
Uh,
I think
We do have a Staff Herald. We do have a Staff.
Yeah. We have Staff Herald, and I have this offhand. It should be fine.
What Herald?
Not Herald, Kingpin Gear.
The character is called Herald. He is Herald.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's Herald of Harold.
Yeah, we have Staff Herald.
We have Staff Harold.
Even better.
Are you hiding?
Herald of Herald. Oh my god, that lame.
The key question is, who is Harold?
Harold
Do you know the
Hardrada,
meme?
1066, Norman Invasion. Sorry.
Do you know the Herald meme? The hide the pain?
No, I don't.
You ready, dog?
Fourth, what's up? Great to see you,
Let
mate.
me see if I can find this.
Or maybe he knows the image, but not the thing behind it.
I'm linking it in the voice channel. I'm linking it in the source of this channel. That's Hide the Pain Herald. I thought you named them.
Oh, that, yeah, no, I realize that one now. In the same way the Silver Surfer is the Herald of Galactus, this one is the Herald of Hide the Pain Harold.
Yes, you're playing healer. You hide others' pain.
Yeah, we got barrier, it works.
Andra.
Okay, we're about to dive on in. Oh, we should got a bit of that.
Come on, Fender, the 2 minutes are already done. Over.
And one more thing, Desera.
Yeah.
Your stability mantra.
Yes.
If you have 100%.
So I'm running the slightly gimped version of this instead of
It
running
has 6-second duration.
Amnesty of Shim J, which I'll see if might's like a real problem. But I'm just running this because I hate swapping between
If you use it
the
last moment before the
alliance skills. It feels weird. That feels like a weird way to generate boons.
So I will probably.
So we'll just take
the take
this instead. So we'll heal allies when we use a healing skill and grant them prot. That just seems pretty
Whichever
neat.
You think cooldowns align for you.
Pretty neato burrito.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you don't have mantra up, then you can use your tail or your F5 as well. Also, when the shockwave...
There is indeed a stone and prayer. Now your monk is reforged.
Try to
Yes.
always have F1 or F5 up or after the shockwave.
But yeah, I am so keen for some Reforged later.
So they get their quickness back.
Okay.
And yeah, been playing that on mobile a lot. It's been absolutely great.
I didn't do it at the start. but
Actually
then I realized
translates
it's
well to
not like
mobile.
dumb if I don't do that.
And for
Yeah, so many builds I've randomized anyway. Yeah, and I'm in a sub with a
the guide,
Troubadour, so I should be
was
fine.
Not certain about it.
If I see there's an issue,
for
then
the
I can just
arrows,
make that change.
he Just sidestep, right? It's
You
not.
stand between them, but give
Because-
stability for safety as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, multiple hits. So
Depending on which build you have, you may also want
Yeah,
to
just
stack
waiting on
in
Fandral,
because
and then we
like
can
I,
blast.
For example, need to go to
Ping is
Reforged,
holding
check the
steady.
traps, how ranger traps are. Stupid. So I need to go in, and if it happens when the arrows happen, then I just get shot out otherwise. So
Oh, okay.
stab is always nice. But we don't have any class that needs to camp in the hitbox like Dead Center, so we should be fine on that.
okay.
The
Oh,
only one
good,
who's
the
like
trading
a
post
bit
actually
of a
worked for me.
maybe
Red
is,
skins
yeah,
there.
the CS there too. And Deathstroke.
After the one thing I'll say is after the opener, you can afford to save your F5 for stabbing.
Yeah,
because you need
Okay.
extra.
If you look at your F1, it gives 40.
The ferret is cool. The ferret is very
like
cool.
11 seconds with region. It's
I do like my mountain goat-esque warclaw, but yeah, the ferret one is pretty hype.
Okay, there you go.
Ah,
Straight away, no problem.
Love this arrows.
Okay, we should be. Yeah, we should. Sorry. We should be against the wall. Like between
Come to the wall, guys. Come to her. There he is. Hello,
now we
Greer.
can move forwards. Be between the boss and the
We can be between. And George, you can bubble the opposite side. Yes, two steps. We'll stay bubble. We stay until the queue happens.
after the swipe will probably be.
Also, the Zara, you agree into a fighter speaks the CP.
Yeah, I noticed my mistake.
Over it again. Orbing. And base. Easy.
Follow tag.
Yep. Follow Orbis, not me. Not me.
Follow
I try to get the other guy. Yes.
to the side
Will you
right.
warp still there? You can warp there? Warp still check.
You stay here.
You can no money free. No money free.
did I do the Wizard's Goblin Tome thing? Yes, I did.
Oh, you're doing this. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we didn't spare you.
It's worth doing? Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we're gonna see Emon.
They started your journey for LDOA like right before they announced the Reforged stuff, and your two following start over. So you did it without the new stuff at the start. Ouch. I'm glad you can go through and actually make them like reforge after the fact.
I just thought we were blasting.
I just thought we were blast.
No one's playing Hammer Only Renegade. It's really good on like Wing 8CM. I think it's mostly because we don't have a lot of Revenant players in the squad.
There, and they thought Josh was
Yeah.
just doing a supreme job. Yeah.
Yeah, I've nailed it on the first try. It's great.
Yes.
So as soon as we go down, can we be between the wall and the ads? And then when we split the greens, we do them left and right.
Yeah. And
Can,
once
can
it's
I
close, you can go.
First complete Vision 1, just
Can I
need to
suggest-
craft astral weapons now.
to just
Nice.
distort the first screens? Or is it too high risk? Because then we're all parked on
We
the
are
wall
also-
anyway.
We're off stage bubbling, and we won't be back in time probably.
Okay.
The first screens is just left-right split. We need 3 people. If we don't solve what one with 8, then
Yeah, no. It's just I'm used to doing these, and it's kind of nice because you're stuck in the wall then.
Yeah, I can understand that, but I'm of the opinion that mechanics should be played properly.
Okay.
The triple green from Greer, the triple threes, that one I can understand since it can be very chaotic or people can be dead at that point. That I do get, but any other greens I don't think we should.
Alright.
Doing mechanics here. Who are we?
2, 1, go. Oh my lord, yeah.
Fucking lucky with you.
Right, left, right.
Assault.
You can go between. You can go through this. Good turn.
Ah, this is one. Okay, thank you so much.
Go and activate a lot this time.
Together we shall gallop. Into my web.
I might even just be camping Ventari here, to be honest.
We must renew ourselves.
Ah,
I'm gonna get blasted by Greer, unfortunately. There's a side here like this, right?
Might's fine. Good.
We're gonna move towards Greer. Be on the side I'm on.
Go through, go on.
Yeah.
You wanna bait here? Go through. Probably on us. Yeah. That will not slam, it's not a shockwave.
Yes, I will entirely just focus on bubbling.
I hope it doesn't get touched by you.
We'll try and reduce your breathing obviously if you can.
And place, yeah. Oh yeah, we do steady area for it. So kill trees.
Reduce these on to here or
Yeah, we do steady area. Sorry for that. I was don't kill Eric. Yeah, keep Eric alive. It displeases me, but we must dead. Greens.
If you have orbs, be careful. Just
Go
yeah,
through.
move to either side, go through the hitbox.
Got you.
Press. Make sure it's a few green because we want this guy to die.
Oh, dang.
Into the boss's hitbox, we don't want to use that.
Oh, we got.
Yeah. GG.
Was that the puke? I think, right?
I think it was the puke. So what we do there is we don't go through the hitbox. We just go into like Greer's circle, so we can still cleave the ad because we got a really early puke there.
Yeah, but up to that point, it was the
Transference.
initial orbs. I think we got 8 in very quickly, and then not a single one after. So, good job for the orbs during the fight. At the start, we need a bit of an.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll get better as
Yeah.
time goes on.
And as always
Concentration.
said, when the puke happens and the guy is still alive, the ad, and we go just into the hitbox, it's just poison. There may be orbs at the same time, but me and Bizarre did that. And once the puke is stopped, you can.
So I got to remember that this has a 5-second cooldown from when I turn it off. when I can turn it back on.
One of the achievements is not given.
One of the achievements is just playing the fight correctly, as not getting the red. That should be easy. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Embrace.
Suffer to ensure your allies survive.
Mine is the eye which passed.
Oh gosh, I forgot
So,
that.
Missions are
yeah, cleave the ads, go back to the admin. 3 of us. So, with what I'm saying, the troubadours can basically disregard the stacking and focus purely on the mechanics.
Okay.
The troubadours and Josh are free to do this.
Gotta watch out, these are nice stacks. Yeah, it's just like that. That's my round here.
I don't have as much CC as normal, so
I do have more. Good.
Oh, sorry.
the third one will go after Spaz. So,
Oh, okay. Okay. So I just do 2. Okay.
yeah. Unless the third one does come through, but probably won't. Once the raid gets to us, he's probably going to immediately queue, so when you see the playing it a bit, but another reflect. Yeah.
Dude, can you please queue?
Yeah, I traction.
Can you please vomit?
There we go, not for queue. Alright. Move back a little bit so you don't accidentally squeeze and
How are we doing for boons?
Yep. No, don't be real.
Yeah, but the thing at the end isn't.
No, it is real. Like, it's always real.
Right split.
Okay, so I gotta go deal with these. Lock.
Into the
Oh my god. I got you.
Put some rezzing, and then after rezzing, we're gonna go through. Dodge. And jump. Attacks.
Angle is.
Let's focus on resonance. That was a bit chaotic there.
Yeah, should you?
Erroneous. Your spirit.
So just to clarify, at the very start of the fight, should I be running a bit more towards Greer to go catch those initial orbs?
The two initial ones will be done by me and Ezra. After we come back, basically, that's when you want to keep an eye out ready.
Okay.
Greer should walk to us, but if Greer is a bit slow walking to us, then you may need to run a bit to him so your bubble has enough range.
No worries.
So if Greer is close, then you just be in between and just zoom your bubble across. If Greer is a bit far, then you may need to hug him a bit. Right, we will
Okay,
hit.
barrier
3,
for each.
2, 1.
Ah. Let's continue. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess is wonderful and has just made us a coffee as well as a chocolate chip cookie. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
We must renew ourselves.
Right. So. Next to the water is coming.
Yeah, just stay here. Even if the other guys, just stay here.
It's coming.
Stay here. Stay here. But you can, if you look step forward like that.
It's well upset.
We must renew ourselves. Into my web.
I blame the girl.
Yeah, I know.
Stop the
There we go.
putrid storm. Heralds.
What's from your side, watch out. Do and once Greer is invulnerable, you don't need to bother anymore for the wounds.
Spend those. Very good, they're soft.
Guys coming. Guys here.
Right, go through. To the other side again.
Good.
Yeah, I need to get a little bit better with my energy management here.
Dodge that. Yeah, do straight away this time. It's a little bit to the side where I am. So we don't move too much. Once those stuck as it is. I'll attack with the way around a little bit, so I can do it as well. Oh, oops, careful.
Yep. One is...
Reflected.
Oh, you're there. One.
Okay.
If you have orbs, pay attention and try and dodge them if they get through.
I'm ready to turn. Okay, I only have one more.
All the way to the wall. Oh, get the press. All the way to the wall. Oh, that's all this is. Okay, try and.
No, okay.
Leading. Possibly coming. They're coming, watch out.
Stay up here. Don't be in the imposters.
Oops.
Okay, go through.
Oh, cool, right?
Did you already?
Wait, no, he didn't.
It's okay, it's past the page.
Visions of blood.
Yeah, there he is. Good boy.
That's quite a lot of stacks, so bear that in mind.
Yeah, the goblin will take a lot of hit. Oops. coming with Zero.
There's a lady you got this box when you get back to those shit like that.
One. Oh my god, I did the thing again. I pressed F5 before F3. Continues with. Awesome. Pain.
Hey Emerald, how is it going? Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel where we do a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up, Emerald? It is great to see you. Hope you're having an excellent day. Everyone make sure to go check out Emerald over on Twitch. Emerald, what's up? How are you going? I hope you're having a good one. Right now, we are trying our hand at Greer CM for the first time. We're doing Ventari, or Heal Ventari shenanigans. It's definitely a new thing that we're not quite used to, but you know, we're adapting. Okay, what'd you guys get up to today? There we go, got some trust that I don't need to reflect for a bit. It's been a good one so far. It has been good, yeah. Saying earlier, it's been a fairly sort of flat out week, so it's good to have a little bit more of a chill Sunday, which has been nice. Nope. What are we doing here? So no one.
Oh, wait, we're not.
Move towards the boss.
Stay.
We are leading this, yeah?
Try and dodge these. Whoever has them. You know you have them. You have a blue mark on you.
Okay.
Okay, so you can stay with us for now, that's great.
Dodge.
Go through the mission. That's fine. We should go away. Hopefully.
Oh my gosh.
Keep an eye on these here.
And then at 10%.
Big CC.
And then at 10%, we'll wait for a swipe, and then we'll go for it. We're going to try and bait irregular spells. Definitely the AoE behind us, don't get touched by it.
Got 24.
Yeah, hello, wait for a swipe.
Oh. Oh.
Don't you go
No, because he resets his animation at 10.
Thank you, Jess, for that. Just bought us a coffee, which I really appreciate it. He started off in Guild Wars 2 doing shenanigans at Festival Gamba. Oh, how'd the Festival Gamba go? And then he played some WoW. Nice. How has WoW been going?
Then you got very lucky every time.
I just spilled some coffee. It's on the floor, though. That's alright. I'll get that after.
Because if he does
Probably.
like certain attacks, he'll target whoever goes through, and then he turns around. You have to wait for 10.
But we also tried to see if it was a shotgun before, and if he didn't, then we just walked.
Oh, you got a Chak today? Oh my god, hell yeah. Congratulations, that's awesome.
It's not risking if you know you won't.
Massive win.
No, I don't trust that, bro.
Okay.
10%. Okay.
Raise up. I know, that is amazing. I did a little bit of Gamba. I did 3,000 box at the start. I got nothing. I called it there.
I don't know, man. Like, if he resets his animation and does shotgun, we're immediately fucked.
It's not only that, it would have been fine, but like, we got a red spread from somebody standing in the thing we were cursed anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, now we are on the same page. We stayed.
Gets the adrenaline pumping for sure. Hell yeah.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Wise.
Make sure you're just
Walk through.
I'm just keeping an eye on bubbles.
Oh my. Yeah, that was...
Oh, I think we're GG. So we got to like 10% on Greer, but I wager that's where things really start getting cranking. Yeah, we were playing some WoW earlier this week. Had some absolutely cursed leveling experience. But yeah, have you been enjoying WoW?
Also set the third person for one green was the other green. Until they run back and...
It just gets HP to 0 easy. Yeah,
but
easy.
we only do the triple greens. So you only sack them when me or Orbis say so. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Suffer to ensure your allies survive.
Oh, there we go. Just don't die. That's all I need. I'm just going to camp Ventari.
Just coming through the door. On the opposite side, if you're hitbox,
We'll stay inside the hitbox for now.
we just stay here. Let's stay here.
And through the boss.
Orbs from me as well. We got them. Zero stacks, amazing. Yes, that's what we want to see. Good job,
I can't believe it was just follow through all the time. Yes. Invalidate game mechanics with this one simple trick. Just don't die. Okay, so I've sort of got the flow for it now. Yes, I'm basically just going in a triangle. They started this year, and March new player experience is eh. Once you get past that, it's nice. Yeah, I definitely agree. The new player experience is eh. Had some utterly cursed like leveling experience. Where I literally went through an incorrect portal and spent 2 hours trying to get back. It was a vibe. Before that was having like a great time, but yeah, the lack of fast travel, the lack of your ability to simply go back through a portal that you went through. I have thoughts. And just start blocking. Yeah, retail learning experience is awful. Yeah, I've never played WoW for the last few weeks, but I have an appreciation for exactly what people are talking about now.
He's just, look at him, he's just a big AFK. Okay. It's all good.
That is annoying as hell what he's doing, but...
8%.
Don't attack. 5% on you. And try and get through carefully.
That one is... Yeah, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, we got it.
Solved?
Yeah, sorry.
Very good, stack up again.
There we go.
Oh, we have
Scorpio heal.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but interesting what the difference in the leveling experience of vanilla is like, but yeah, in retail, it's been something. Oh no. I got... There we go. I grabbed some food, see you around. Thank you, Emerald. I really appreciate the raid. And yeah, you enjoy your noms.
Where's he going? I don't know why he's doing that.
Watching the tree.
One second.
Ah.
Yeah, I had green, that was awkward, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can just call it out.
I did.
Yeah, that was fine then. That was perfectly fine. What you should do. Yeah.
I do not like it. Like's a bit dicey.
Oh, fuck.
If he does that, answer yourself if you can, but yeah, I think that's success.
Yeah.
Three of us were knocked down.
Yeah. I mean, I was not there and I was pulling the guy, so yeah.
When I have the green at the end.
You can control not getting the green. The one who passes the green, the furthest player from the source gets it. You can control if you want the green or not.
So I just have to stay a little behind.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
green was it? Was it the green from Iraq?
I think it was the one from the we're fighting green. Is it green? I think?
Yeah. So whichever one does the green, you just, if you're basically in the middle of the group and not to the outside of a group, then you will not be getting any greens.
Yeah, okay.
You have to be
Okay.
further from every.
Alright, so I can get in and start blasting a little
So you
bit.
can
So
guarantee
it
you
generates
that
more
You may still
endurance.
get it if somebody moves last moment, but that's a good way to guarantee getting. Right. We're all here. 3, 2.
Wait. Yeah, we're losing quickness and subs
Like
a lot.
we are 60-70% most of the fight. It's a bit difficult at times.
Wait, why? I'm using it as I need.
Like when, like let's say on the first phase, like you were on 80-ish this group as well, but then.
Hey Trace, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. Also have a YouTube channel there where you may also know me from. There's a bunch of different Guild Wars 2 guides over there. Trace, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, make sure you check out Trace over on Twitch.
No, like
What'd you guys get up to today in your stream? Tell us all about it. We are doing some Greer CM tonight.
We're on 67 on me, 72 Deskrop, 70 Orbis, or is this after the death? I gotta check, but it's been every fight so far.
Am I stupid?
Probably not, but
Concentration
Something's going on.
transference.
Bad arbors.
I know 67. that
Lexi,
would be
welcome in.
good
How goes the
breath
Greer?
with
We got to
Taliban,
10% once.
Oh,
I
yeah.
take it things get really cursed at that point. We're learning Ventari bubble. It's a bit weird.
Press F1 and F5 and then.
I'm somewhat trying to change my build on the fly.
I wish I knew. I have no idea.
The pages don't matter for
The notes don't matter. I can just spam.
Yeah, I may as well just run charge miss, even though I'm really not swapping Legend that much. I'm camping Ventari so much of the time.
Almost 30 seconds.
So I'm just trying to make a bunch of small changes to make this just feel a bit better.
I'll try to keep more attention, but I'm not sure why it's still bad.
Somebody told me my last thumbnail sucked, which was true, and now he's sending me fixes, and it's all AI thumbnails.
Nice. Yay!
Yeah, you should have a vibe thumbnail.
Countdown.
Apparently.
3, 2, 1, go. I think I know what happened. I was a bit further out and you were already to the wall. Start now, you should have full fitness, no?
Yeah, it's pretty fine.
I think it was a bit further out and already was half running.
Hitbox still.
10 or whatever, it also doesn't matter, like at the 7 so
Ah.
Yeah, no.
sounds fine.
Fine.
Yeah, you just go a little bit earlier, I think, right?
Yeah, I was.
I don't know, it's already different. I saved mine for once.
There we go.
Oh my god, no, not Orbis, but
I mean, Orbis is literally using cheat code, right?
Ages is there.
He will come up.
Yeah, he will.
Given enough time. That's a bad sign though, because that means that I'm the missing CC.
Oh god, that's a bad one. Yep, I need to run the one that gives me more energy.
No, so I think it's probably the start then, and then when we switch.
Yeah, I guess I just oopsied at the start. Maybe. That makes sense.
I have like much more alacrity with this setup.
Yeah, ability called out. I wouldn't have noticed. Because that is intended.
No, it's not.
It's what's the greens?
Okay, fine. To the side.
How did I down there? I think you're a green.
I think it's the barrage, yeah.
Maybe my I put it on the roof, but I'm not doing it.
I just went from 100 to 0.
I left the rush.
I didn't see the mechanic.
Big block.
Oh, nice. That is amazing. Voices of his content.
Yes.
Zara, I like raiding with you. Maybe you have no idea.
No.
I like being a pinballer.
I like playing with Data as well.
I'm a rush through, so I put the CPC for the stack side already.
Anyway, if you have it, please don't just try and do it.
Okay, CPC is down. There we go.
Like what?
One of the triples.
Oh. I was okay. I was sure we. Yeah.
Take the
Hey, thank you
Bezos
so
money
much for
from
the
my
sub,
free
Nicole.
Prime
I
month.
really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy no more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you. Oh, the cripple. Yep, I definitely need the skill that gives me a bajillion energy.
Why
The
did the worms just do that with mechs?
Because worms are more useless?
Well, I don't know. I don't predict a worm. You can't predict the mech. You can't predict the mech.
Sure, the one best day for players, right?
Yeah. They're elegant, simple.
I mean, if you want, I stand off to the side and then just like wiggle like a worm.
Like the slumling.
there we go.
You should say that after Destroy Doom December, if you get a Doom scale, you're gonna dress up as a worm and worm.
Wait, why would I want to dress up as Snap?
I was gonna say, I'm not doing the Halloween part there, like that was
Snap could do that by himself.
I'm also not explaining to my wife, yo, can you lather me in Vaseline?
I swear.
I have CPC now.
I'm trying to play more useless ones.
Yeah, basically, as soon as I don't need a reflect anymore.
I'm gonna have chemical.
It will.
Given enough time left.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
lots of endurance from that though, which is good.
Yeah. Take a step back so you don't cleave so much. Like max melee, basically. We love each other, to be honest. Oh yeah, you need to leave, Desco, sorry. I forgot to say.
Stack them, stack them.
I would try to do it like an orb almost.
Yep, we're gonna go through the hitbox,
Let's keep an eye on the orbs.
I don't have this.
10 stacks, a bit rough.
Just go into the hitbox, in hitbox, not through hitbox. Yeah, hitbox. Come back, please come back. Or I'll carry on tanking away.
Come back on track.
Ah,
Yep,
Schwell, what's up? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Are there people who haven't cleared out?
Yes, there are. Oh my god, this is so bad. Just go through.
Oh,
Go through. You have
Go.
Get the res on there.
Oh,
I'll res him now. We're fine with the signatures.
there we go.
He's on temple.
some healing to Vesper off and follow the hat.
Where are we going?
Alright, we have Yurik on us.
Whoa.
Keep following the hats. Alright, when that last proto ruling comes, we're gonna go straight to it. Go to the proto ruling.
Oh.
Nice, fine. It's okay. We're gonna move to the grilling far away. Move down, further away.
Goes down. It is fine. Coming.
That's okay. He may jump to us. If he jumps, pay attention. This is bad because we're gonna be right here.
Green, stack them up.
Utter chaos.
It's okay.
What was that?
That was a scuffed 10% phase.
That was scuffed is the word. Let's put that trait back there.
yeah, I didn't even realize we were that far. Concentration.
It's okay.
After the CC, we will just have Connies loaded up and he will phase within like 15 seconds already.
Yeah, Ereg went literally directly into the middle there.
Oryx next reset. A reset's literally confirmed. Hell yes. Cannot use that. I love that autocorrect.
We should really be like when we get back to the boss over. Can I have Lieutenant? Can I have Lieutenant?
Yeah, sorry.
So like when we're back, when the boss is here and we're coming back from fighting over here, we want to be on this side to begin with anyway, rather than this side where we were before. Not sure how we're going to orchestrate that. Because he's just going to do a
It's a lot to get to the 10% phase.
when they're back there, like. Yeah. Other than that, when we do get past into 10% phase, the orbs, the blobs of blight are still going to spawn, so need to pay attention to those. And everyone needs to be dodging the triple slams from the grillings.
Yep, either dodge the triple slams or get out of the AoE if it's an option for you.
Yeah. Focus on
Which
dodging
part of the
some
triple
moves.
slams shall we about?
Just all of it.
All of it.
The doctors in a row though.
I mean, the ones from bots will hurt you a lot, and the ones from the ads will just be 3 slams, with the last one being a knockdown. So, if you can survive the 2 first, then the 3rd one is the most important one. If you're not sure you can survive, then you just use your dodges to get out.
So, look, I'm not saying to dodge all of them. I'm saying to dodge as much damage as possible because your healers are still there healing you, but they can't heal you through 3 slams from 2 adds at the same time, or 3 adds at the same time. So just dodge as much as you can. That's what I'm saying. So when you see triple slams happening, just dodge.
Yeah, and during that phase, Josh, there may be elites spawning that give career stacks, but it is more important since all the 3 champs will do barrages as well. During that 10% phase, I should have mentioned that before. You are bubbling us, so you're bubbling the head or tag basically.
Okay, so basically disregard all other orbs, bubble the group.
Yes, during 10% phase, you are bubbling the group to keep them safe from the barrages. The Scourges can also do CPC for damage on them, that will help with a tiny bit, but that's the sub 10% phase or 10% phase. When the bubble is down, we need to know. So when bubble is about to run out or when you deactivate it, please tell so the others know they may need to back up.
Let's take a break now anyway, because...
Yeah, let's do a break. That is an AFK check.
Excellent, cool. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight.
Yes, I am.
So you're a new Guild Wars 2 player, you've just reached level 80, and you're stuck wondering, how do I make gold? Well, don't worry, I've got you covered. Guild Wars 2 can be a bit overwhelming, especially once you reach level 80 and the entirety of Guild Wars 2 has opened up for you. And one of the questions that I get asked all the time is, how do I make gold? I need to gear my character, I want to unlock Griffin and Skyscale, how do I get the gold to do this? Now, the first thing you're going to want to do once you reach level 80 is properly gear your character. The gear you've randomly been picking up while leveling needs to go. But good news, gearing your character in Guild Wars 2 is actually pretty simple. I've even made an entire guide on the best ways to gear your character, which you can check out. But if you were to find a power DPS build for whatever class you like, power DPS are the easiest builds to gear overall, it would cost you a bit over 100 gold. That covers armor, weapons, runes, sigils, backpiece, accessories, relic, and even underwater gear for good measure. Now this sounds like a lot, but we can be done with this in a few hours. Now the first thing you should do when you reach level 80 is check out the Wizard's Vault. This is basically your daily and weekly reward system, where if you complete some simple objectives, you get a currency called Astral Acclaim, which you can spend in the rewards tab for all kinds of things. Quick note, if you click the settings icon here, you can change what game mode your daily and weekly tasks come from. By default, you should have a mix of all 3 game modes, but here you can just set them to your preferred game mode if you like, which is PvE in my case. So do your weeklies, dailies, and the special objectives wherever possible, and you'll soon be flooded with Astral Acclaim. From here, we can get to work. To turn this into gold as fast as possible, buy things in this order. Mystic coins, and the cheap bags of gold, the ones here for 6 Astral Acclaim, bags of laurels, then exchange them for medium crafting bags, and then heavy crafting bags. From here, just sell everything on the trading post and you're off to a great start. For some context, the maximum amount of Astral Acclaim you can get each week from dailies and weeklies is 1,305. That is enough to buy all the Mystic coins, all the cheap bags of gold, and 22 laurels, which you can sell for around 222 gold. That is enough to fully gear your character in exotics and still have around 100 gold left over for good measure. And that's just for the first week. By the time you ransack all these 4 items from the vault, you will have made around 360 gold, and as a new player, that is huge. A few other small things to touch on with the Wizard's Vault. Make sure to grab the chests of Ascended gear as a new player. This is just less Ascended gear that you'll need to buy, craft, or wait for it to drop later on. Ascended gear is only strictly required once you start doing Fractals of the Mist later on, but grab them when you can. Also, grab the legendary starter kit sometime before the season ends and the Wizard's Vault resets. In terms of the rough value of the items you get from this, it's worth around 500 to 550 gold, which is insane value. This will give you a bunch of the components you need to craft a specific legendary weapon, which if you want to craft a legendary weapon at some point in the future, this is a no-brainer. If all else fails, you can always craft a legendary weapon and sell it to give yourself a ton of gold. This is actually how I make a lot of my gold personally. Now from here, you're all geared up, you're ready for endgame, and you want to know how to farm gold from here. Fortunately, I've made a bunch of videos on how to make gold in Guild Wars 2, but for a quick rundown as a new player, do open world metas and events which drop a ton of materials and unidentified gear which you can open, salvage, or sell to make some gold. After depositing all your materials for a while, make sure to check out your material storage and sell whatever you don't need.
Okay.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see how we're going. Go back this way.
What are you getting at, Orbis?
Let's see. I'm curious what other changes we could make. I got minstrels. I could probably set this to givers.
How dare you?
It's fine. At least I tried to take a screenshot of your foot.
Yeah, there we go.
That is the clean side of the desk.
And yes, everyone make sure you enter the We Hype giveaways in the link right there.
Paper yesterday, so I just do that.
I'll give you the rest of the desk where we have empty cup, empty glass, a spoon that's been here for 3 weeks.
Holy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm actually doing very fine. Like this is. Wait, do you want to actually see the actual mess?
By the way, why is Orbis reposting a snippet of the picture of just an empty tissue box?
I don't know. Yeah.
Wouldn't be Josh stream without just tinkering with builds even when he doesn't need to? Of course not. No, gotta push enough chairs around the Titanic for everything to start making sense. But yeah, honestly, I kind of feel like at this point, there's not really too much else to be gained. I mean, that's probably the best trait there, even though I'm infrequently swapping legends, I'm just camping Ventari as much as possible, and it will give me as much extra energy as I can get. Nothing else there can change. This one straight up is required to keep up Ventari bubble as much as possible.
It's a $3.
Not using that because I'm camping Ventari, so then that is best by process of elimination. Nothing else is good here. It's all personal stuff like personal healing, stability, personal Conti cleanse. So that's fine by default. That's more boons, which that will give us vigor and regen, which is nice.
My picture, I gotta clean out the fans on my
I mean, yeah, like rapid flow keeps me alive a little bit. That's the only slight change I can make, but difference will be minimal.
Or maybe a N64 or GameCube controller. They are so good.
GameCube is best.
There's some really cool renditions
There's
on
damage, strike damage.
N64.
Yeah, the Condis are the problem. Actually,
Why not get the best controller in existence? Steam controller.
yeah, that change I can make, just make myself a bit tankier.
Why not a Wii controller, the nunchuck?
No!
I've connected my Wii controller because it's just a Bluetooth controller. You can connect it to your PC. I've done it before. It was great.
But yeah, the controller there, like, was to test also some shit. Basically turning my old.
You go charge me this even more bubble. Yeah, I'll make sure I run. Yeah, I will make sure I run charges just for even more bubble for the start.
Whenever I tap out, the game stops sending input to my server to the server, and when I tap back in, it just sends it all at once. So I just press W to get the zero out, and it just zoomed me in at light speed.
Nice.
I couldn't follow.
Whenever I tap out of the game, it just
Heal Vindicator, even on a good day, does feel a bit clunky.
Yeah, why?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a Steam Linux thing or a Linux thing specifically. But whenever I'm out,
Not really.
I'm not sure why it does that. I'm using it through Steam, but when I'm tapped out, the longer I'm tapped out, then I tap back in, and when I press W, it just fires the W key as if I'd done so from having tapped out until then.
Holy shit.
So
Yeah, in terms of gear.
if that happens, you may just see me zooming at light speed in, like you did there.
I mean, I can set this to givers just for more boon duration.
Okay, we're all back here. Zero is out of the hole.
No,
She was in the hole. She was on the side of the cliff.
Yeah, I was hanging there.
This was, yeah, boons are a little bit meh.
No.
Day Zero is reinventing the meta.
Right, we're all back here. So let's do another hour of feeding and possibly killing. 3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, all we need is one kill, right?
We will come last four again.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah.
So guys, this is the last one.
You can't be scamming us. Stay here if you can, please. Stay here. Stay here. Cable forwards now. Very good. Oops. Kill the boss.
There we go.
There's one.
It's fine, it's also not.
Don't worry about it.
One or two miss, but after that it was fine. Empty.
There we go. Back here.
Oh shit, I want
Big CC.
that's on the minus.
Oh my god, I got out this is so hard. Easy. Love it.
It's seeing how good anti-carry is on these ones.
Can you say
True. It's just I've seen like anti-carry also destroy on Decima.
I
To be fair, that is appropriating it like I don't think I can do. Oh, Jesus.
I probably like every second.
You know what? Thank you for making me feel better.
It's okay. She just goes, Honda, please teach me. That's what she says now.
Bubble
I
down.
think it says it like Honda, cool Honda, do it.
Atrit, welcome in. How is Greer going? Like, honestly, not too bad. We've seen 10% a couple times now, which has been pretty cool.
I said like I want to catch up to both Honda and after when Crystal they were on the leaderboard. I'm good.
Okay, this is awkward.
Stand between us.
Yeah. Don't stand between the floor.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Swinging back to the D19 this game.
Bubble.
I'm so excited to try power gun here.
Make some space for the orbs, please. Make some space for the orbs. Yeah, thanks. If you have orb on you, it's the blue marker. Make sure to dodge your orb. Don't just run away from it.
Yeah, there's a, you can also ignore this orbs without.
Let's go. Pop that there.
To get some interesting green options soon. So delayed. Here we go. So green's looking at. Oh wow, look at this.
No, stay. No, stay.
Good boss.
The 10 stacks, that is 53%.
Oh, dang. Need bubble.
We must renew ourselves.
Yeah, call it.
There we go.
Like as soon as your bubble is down.
Into my web.
Bro, with that timing, I don't think I have enough
Speaking of, I'll save CPC if we get to 10%, so you can just try.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so I need to protect the bubble more. No bubble.
Go shoot the slice.
See, I was watching something else.
Okay. Just don't walk into spells, guys.
I actually like to learn how to play bubble here. You're almost always Troubadour. I think if you can play Troubadour, you're probably going to be fine with bubble. It feels a bit weird because it feels a bit like, at least how I'm still going right now, it feels like playing Vindicator badly because you're camping Ventari so much just because you need to reflect literally everything under the sun. So it feels a bit weird. It feels like you're playing Vindicator to a fraction of its potential.
Oh, you got your rig on you, son Luca. That should be okay. Yeah, stop the greens with troubadours.
Yeah, so it's greens. So.
Let's go to the side. Alright.
Oh no, why did I put my TPC?
No! I turned!
These stacks.
That's illegal.
Why did you not? Oh my god. Red days error, red days error.
I'm cementing.
Oh man.
I'm better.
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Girek, I hate you. I hate you so much, Girek.
The lyrics of my song just went, this isn't block, this is a bloodbath.
Sounds accurate.
Accurate. But, where we not that stacked, one orb got through and that's what started all this mess.
Yeah. I
So
tried.
when the orbs are appearing, please stack up. If we're not stacked, then we have no chance of getting all three, and some will get through. But even if they go through, just dodge them. Not only the target of the orb, anyone can.
Yeah, we were knocked down. We couldn't dodge it. At least I was.
Yeah, because we were all stacked doing the greens.
Hey, but it was a double whammy because you had the orbs, the greens, and then the
Yeah, imagine it
barrage.
feels weird to play on Hill Vindi. It does, yeah. And you want to be,
Very unlucky.
in alliance stance and swapping between your Saint Victor and Arkamora skills like all the time.
Like, where he is.
So yeah, not doing that just feels odd.
Yeah, maybe. You have all the time in the world as well.
Assault. Okay, I guess we're gonna stop.
There we go.
In the next, after the split, when we go back, go straight to the
Took those.
don't go between.
We must renew ourselves. Putrid storms.
There we go. Yeah, we're trying to do, I think, the save Erig achievement as well.
Orb coming behind us. Watch out. I'm really
It's fine if I'm guessing, don't worry.
Yeah, that was mine.
Hey, other people's pocket.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna go for the other side.
Straight through. There we go.
Shall I draw my CPCs or
This is all. Wow, that's nice.
very good.
Thanks, Rick. Anywhere, Tiger's Nest. Not over there. I'm gonna move to the side of it. So we're gonna do my best start.
limits that they
I think we're gonna make a little bit more room just to go for these orbs. Big one for the orbs.
Nice. I don't have this blood.
Okay, I don't do it.
I hope that's PPT for the team, by the way. Oh no, I messed up.
Okay, all the way to the wall, to the wall, to the wall.
The window.
All the way. To the wall, wall.
Oh no, somebody popped.
Oh. India Bureau Marshal Tunnel asks on multiple characters at once per account. I believe you should be able to do it on multiple characters.
Boss and the ads, he just won't walk to us. He'll just stay there and barrage over and over and over again. Need to go to the wall.
Hey, yeah, just straight through.
And the only reason why we're doing that there is because he didn't come to us in the first phase.
Because we moved too early. We should have stayed there, that's our mistake.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
This isn't just for cleaving, this is to make 10% way easier for us.
Together, if we shall gallop. We better try to do it.
He's doing green. It's amazing. You see when we're close. Next to the corpse coming, bro.
Go through the ad. To between.
There we go.
Move, please. Whoever has a move.
Visions of blood.
Yeah, should die, I think.
Watch the orb on the right.
Yeah, don't be standing in it, please. Pay attention.
Yeah, we're moving through at the moment when the orbs are coming, so be on it always.
Yeah. It depends on when
Yeah,
wasp use.
all the damage is on.
Okay. There we go. You got 4 in. That's not too bad. And Fame, what's up? Great to see you. Oh, think of the hydrator fire. Dang. You bubble.
The first rush of that.
Shouldn't hit us.
Probably. Okay, it's gone.
We have blocks of light coming from the right. One's coming to you, Sparks. What?
We must renew ourselves.
Just keep it down, I have signals.
I'm downing the hat, downing myself.
Let's move through.
Yep, crossing. Oh no, never mind.
Sorry, I will get that.
See where the hell is trying to do with that is we want him to keep this way, so we're gonna wait for him to keep here. We'll take some damage, but we definitely watch this.
There we go. Yeah, so you're basically just toggling your bubble to try and conserve as much energy as possible.
Max melees so much.
There we go. So someone else block that mechanics. I'll use this chance to regen some energy.
Stab.
Sorry.
Watch these if you have a marker. Don't just run from them, please.
What the? I didn't see my mark.
Okay, go through the ad. Go through the ad.
The wall again.
To the wall. To the wall. Stack these and distort.
Yeah, stop.
Distort.
I'm standing next to you.
I did. Oh,
Oof.
fucking god.
Dude, Sven is a god. Oh, it's, I should have not GG, but...
Yeah, they were at different times.
And thank you for the
It
hydrate.
was the double was first, and the 2-3 was first, and the 2-1 was a tiny bit later. So the distort didn't last through both. So all got that.
There was not a 2-second gap between them, but I get it. It's harder.
Yeah, but you have some cast time before, so.
Yeah, advice always feels so much more sketchy on Condi than a Paladin since one of the healers needs to pull other ads. Yeah, it's honestly strange.
Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, the 2 should have went out. Right.
I guess next time we gotta call that.
3, 2, 1.
Can you hear it? Suffer to ensure your allies survive.
There we go. Oh, I didn't dodge.
Visions of blood swirling through the
He's on 8. Wow.
Sorry, I was away.
Okay, so we'll get these ones done. There we go. Just going to trust that I have stability so I can focus on doing my job. Move that just out there so I can cancel it sooner. Need bubble for these. There we go.
Always seems to try to go past Greer, but the hits on so annoying.
You have to, the orb must move into the bubble. You can't have the bubble come.
Yeah.
I'm just shouting because somebody was questioning me.
Yeah, thank you.
Also stars? Yeah, I know, but that's not the big one I'm trying to say.
Oh my god, try that, just practice him. Good.
Shoot.
Really out?
That's good.
We have work on right now. Worst case we can shot for it, but what's this one?
No mind.
And you got someone in your queue.
Yeah, follow the hat.
I'll target Greer. That knockdown is rough.
I don't have CPC for this, so that was a bad idea.
If you have the marker, dodge through. I'm going to go between the ad and the boss, don't need to go to the wall.
Right foot, left one.
Yeah, this is a bit awkward. We're going to do those triples first, and then we'll drop off.
visions of blood swirling through the world.
We need to...
I am down. I am so down. Yeah.
There we go, let's get the res.
Okay, there's a wall here with a signal.
Lamps.
16's a bit rough. block. And big CC.
16 is acceptable. Not good, but sufficient. He don't get any.
I had the same idea.
We were looking one single. We had almost no work, which was kind of nice. It's also nicer than last minutes.
Lots of light, lots of light. Yeah, got him. One is missed.
Ooh, that's a lot there.
Sub 2, watch out. Stack. After you. Rush.
I think both CTCs went down.
That's fine. It's coming.
It's fine, go ahead. Go to Greer, yeah. Locate the ship. Just assign one.
Oh no, get it.
Oh yeah, no, it's...
Oh no, I'm not.
Yes, I'm right. It's safe.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
I might be cooked.
Yeah, well, GG, that's looking rough.
Oh yeah, I don't even see the red. I was doing different kind of cooking.
Why did you want to stay there for a bit longer, Orbis, on this side?
Because that's the side we needed to be on. Like, where the puddle was where we needed to be, not the other side. I mean, it's fine. It's waiting
And
for the
Yuri did
puddle.
that too, but I didn't come anyway.
So do I only listen to Spas or only to Orbis? Because if the cards are...
You know what? Listen to us. Listen to us.
Okay.
You had a chance to say just say yes there.
Wow. Just wow.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Embrace away from me. Trust me. Life is behind.
Watch out. They are the other side then.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to do...
Did we do a Venn diagram again?
Visions of blood swirling through the purge.
There we go.
Through.
Got Chili in here. There we go.
Into my will.
Display 10 silly, make sure we not sustain damage to kill within 20 minutes. True.
I think I CC too early. Wait.
Honestly, I did the same, just not look at me.
I think I wasted my pistol free as well.
Bubble for that. Go. So it's not too bad.
Stacks here is not bad. Oh, it's kind of do good action.
And then we have color for us.
Yes,
We
yes,
will.
yes, yes.
Let's go. Okay, my pop again as well, so...
One bubble is
Ah.
coming.
Oh, on the greenish and on the ocean.
No blessings enough. I seems like what a decent timing. Right here.
Must renew ourselves.
Yep.
They can through the queue couples. On time, guys, on time. sorry, I didn't have start. Oh my god.
The res.
It's game. Can I please get... I need to find everything there, sorry. I'm losing focus.
Okay, we can recoup some energy now.
I cannot CPC the aggro.
I can as soon as I get in range. CPC and if that works.
Yeah, that's perfect.
What was you got front?
Oh my. Oh my.
Got it, we got it. Salvaged.
Visions of blood swirl.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we got it. Now we got more than that.
That's rough.
What caused people to get it this time? Were people not walking out?
Puke. Yep. I mean, it was shit before that as well because I just got a shitty overlap of stuff. I got green and the orbiting at the same time, so I just desynced my stability and it was just incredibly fucked for my sub anyway. Sorry for that. I'm slightly losing focus. That's further back.
It's an absolute chaos fight.
Three.
Ah.
Wait.
Always had to wait.
Oh, said right.
Yeah. I just read it.
He cannot be defeated. Eventually he will be, but it's putting up a damn fight.
Yeah, Fandral, it was just the quickness at the start that I did wrong.
Trailblazer Scourge is absolutely hype. I was running some Trailblazer gear on Cerus LCM and it was just
Insane how much that
sweet.
affects, like the entire stats even.
I mean, not getting 27 seconds at the start kind
Okay, yeah.
matters, right?
Yeah, okay, that's 5% of the fight.
Yeah, I mean, one of them is like 13 seconds and the other one is, well, 16 or so, yeah. Not getting the full...
It kind of feels like I'm auto-attacking and just keeping bubble, which, yeah. You don't even lose much DPS at Scourge running Trailblazer. Yeah, you do such little power damage, it really doesn't make much of a difference.
Just a bit more to the left, so I was just standing more to the left instead of the wall, and that got some people out of range and others not. That's why it was so weirdly spread myself.
This is the weirdest boss as well, like I feel every group has their own way of tackling it.
I need to get more familiar with where the Condi cleanse is at a glance.
Just saying, after this school we are entering the last school magic?
Depends on how long Death Crop has. Okay, go.
Probably like an hour or so.
Sup friends, what's up? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Yep.
Visions of blood swirling.
Ah.
Got the left ones. Oh, I missed one, but it missed the boss as well. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm not getting.
There we go. Okay.
What the hell? That was so close!
Yeah, that's why you want to double further away, so give no chance for that. That's when I've seen
the damage.
The best one I've seen was a firebond bubble just being pristine placed in
You're not doing Greer CM, so it's a good day. This is a rough fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Far away like this? Ah, seems like right.
further, you can just basically turn your character away from Greer if you're. I just turn my camera away from Greer and see what the also happen.
Oh, further away, like further from Greer, not
like this, what my feedback is right now.
Yeah, but then the CPC doesn't do that much.
That's fair. But boggles, that bit of damage is not the issue. Orbs are horrible. Thing is coming.
I don't know, I was thought to place and saw the enemy as well.
Yeah, if you can, but orbs always have for everything in this fight. That is the most important thing.
Honestly, no one's eigentlich reading them and taking them in the best as well.
Yeah, orbs are fucked. That's
I mean, we just stand.
There we go. Oh. I just can't see anything.
The other side, guys. Okay, go move. That is a good one. You won't have stabbed myself for a bit.
You can see them with it, sir.
You will have stabbed. Avoid the arrows. Unnecessary damage. Orbs. One is through. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
There we go.
I have.
Oh my god. Oh, I got you,
don't worry. Drive right signal.
I don't think I have. I think it didn't have endurance.
I'm super slow, oh my god. It's stuck on the wall, guys.
Yeah, we hold by birds.
Still stuck on the wall, everything there.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh my god, I can move it now.
Yeah, we got you.
What's he on? 14.
Just hold it.
There we go.
You didn't puke just yet.
If you're gone.
I mean, we did, you can see now.
How long is this to pull down to another?
Very long, it's literal phase. Or modern phase.
Can we move during this series? Oops, that was whoopsie deeper.
There we go.
But this is one, sorry. Double.
The moment you want to place down another end, that's the signal. Sad times.
Please.
Okay.
PPC's already done.
Oh my
Get some Condi cleanse there. I presume we're going to need it.
He is jumping, no jumping. He was on somebody else.
Oh my. No.
Downstep yourself in the wall.
Just attack the red or something. I got struck.
Run to the back. Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay, that was rough.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
We can salvage this, right?
Yeah, there's no time, it's fine, it's fine.
We need a signal on dodge though.
Yeah, if you hit me, I can.
He's up. For some reason. Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna.
Oh,
No.
Stop changing out some red.
Yeah, I'm standing on the other side. I didn't see I would touch Josh, so and then the chainsaw.
that was chaos.
I got it initially.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
There's Zara. Don't try to get the last orb. You got knocked by
Yeah, it was changed by Greer. It's just they removed the 4 doomed you've always.
That's trying to get to me. Don't bother.
Okay.
You don't need to be on the orbs as well. You just can stand between them and the group and just distort there. Also, if you don't have the swords and are on spare, you can dodge. Get 3 dodge. While
Yeah, I know, but yeah. I'm learning. Things happen.
Oh yeah, the ad jump. If the ad jumps, you can dodge when it lands, but you don't get the red. What gives you the red is basically the impact when it lands. The wave that gets out of the ad when it lands and impacts, that's what gives you the red.
You should
So
also
if you-
run the AoE, no?
Yeah, basically the AoE that when it lands, the impact, that's what gives you the red. So
Oh,
either
you can get out of the area in the time.
get
That's
out of
what
the area
it means.
or dodge it. You can also dodge it. Only dodge it if you can make sure that you got correctly. He was closer to me, but he targeted on somebody else. That's why he jumped. Bit unlucky, but yeah. 3, 2.
Alright, let's try and load a bit more Alak at the start.
Oh no, I used my signal as well instead of CPC.
Oh no, I have less CPC.
There we go. Oh, I did the thing.
A grab split.
Oh well. There
Oops.
Nations of blood swirling through the murk.
Warp dodge. Got it.
Okay. On to reflecting those.
Yeah, to dodge my next one. Never mind.
And block.
Cannot be defeated.
Side guys.
There we go. Alak is much better. We just have to really focus on blasting it as much at the start as we can.
Torrents drain.
Do my immediate slaps.
You're not?
Less CPC. Yeah, go through.
Ali, welcome in. Great to see you. What class is this? We are playing Heal Vindicator right now. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Rune. And thank you for the stretch. I will definitely need that in a bit.
You want to stand on me for a while, so watch.
I will definitely.
have stab for this. Corpse. Watch. More. Yep, hold it.
No stab.
This one. Up. Didn't go. Upwards, please. Hold. I'm stuck.
Okay, so we flood that one up. Block.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Inside Atrox, inside Atrox. Not anywhere else. And we can go through with the big boss. Through. Go through, guys. Stay there because of the green.
There we go.
See you soon. See you now.
Press to the fray.
All stacks, that is on the
So go to 10%, this quick is gonna be chilling.
Oh, Jim, yeah.
Okay, analytically speaking,
I don't think he's convinced. Is he?
There we go.
I don't think you're convinced that's wrong. With the so chill.
I mean,
watch this.
Is that up?
I get to it.
I thought I pressed it, but I didn't.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, he's doing the arrows, watch out. Here we are outside of this.
Cannot see a thing.
We're good. Yeah, you can't see shit, but yeah. Look at that. Minus one.
What does that say? That's not a circle.
And I was get behind. Rather be on tight, not that close. Get to the bottom.
See, just in case.
Watch it,
or-
watch it.
Run, by the way, do not stop at the edge.
Bounce at yourself.
I have no sequence right here, so
I have
Button.
signaling.
Humber is where?
on the other hand.
One is missed, one is still. Got it.
I got it. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had it.
Stabilize.
Okay.
I didn't have a automator there.
There we go. Stabilized.
Oh, there's Professor Greer. Yeah, got it. Yeah, out. Here we go, coming to you. There's one up front. That is not now.
It should be back there.
Okay, greens now.
Do we destroy them?
Stack them. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a fucking idiot, sorry. One of you guys? Oh my god, why am I so dumb? Really, that's wrong.
Wait, I missed him? Oh my god.
I got you. I don't have signal, but I'll pop CPC them, I guess.
Visions of blood swirling through the
I hit myself. Sad I will hit you.
We're stable though, we can...
Yeah, you know what I did? I got a jump 5 instead of my reach.
Oh no!
No.
it was an
Oh.
Everybody up here. I have no CPC.
I messed up.
Let's
together we shall gather. We must renew our
Big CC. There we go. Oof.
Oh my god, my god.
Okay, Sparks, there is something on us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could do that.
Oh.
Yeah, there was no bubble. There was no bubble. Didn't see. That would have been a good pull. Yeah.
I'm not sure who to follow at 10%.
Yeah, it should be the tag is most visible. I mean, always went to the
Okay.
other one.
Okay.
It was basically a decision which slice of the puke did we want to go to, and
Yeah.
most of the people were on my side. If
Okay.
more people would have been on the other side, then it would have been Orbis' side.
Yeah, but
Orbis, I
basically
think,
you follow the
is
track.
one there.
Okay.
Yeah. What we want to do basically during the 10% phase, we look where the guys. Oh, first of all, we go out of Greer's face, so Deathscope can have the tank. We try to get Eric. Then we look around where the guys spawn the 3. We try to go to the furthest one usually, and then somebody can tag the other one so it comes to us. But we try to go to the furthest one or 2 stacked up.
Yeah, basically I know that.
That's a long ass fight.
It's the 10% phase is a gamble. There we had a good attempt, but I noticed too late that there was no bubble and there was no callout for it, so we just got shotgunned to oblivion. 3, 2, 1, go.
Join us. Suffer to ensure your allies.
There we go.
Well, we must renew ourselves.
I'll go back here. Oh, that one's stinging.
Yeah, I missed too.
Into my web.
Alright, so how are we doing? There we go. Block those.
Yeah, go off my CC squads. I'm right after the farm road.
That's usually me. I go back to this team.
Cannot be defeated.
Behind us, hot dodge.
Oof. No dodge. There we go. Regen some energy.
I mean, we can't not do them at the moment since so all on us. Been stuck. That's sad.
Corpse. 2 of them, the third one may come. Stopwatch.
I don't have CPC.
I have. I think I missed that something.
I think I might have seen it.
Yeah, I think Greer still got 2 stacks, so not sure.
We are gonna get to the number 3 and
Left right split, left right split. Hold.
Got a bubble there.
Good. Guy is gone, wait for. Yeah, go to it. That is amazing.
Almost 50.
And the scene.
This time I got this one.
None may harm you while I am here.
Okay. It's gonna keep a bajillion energy up. There we go.
Concentration.
One dodge. 2 dodge. Alright, stop them. Which one on the blue?
No bubble.
I don't have either.
Bubble's back.
I got it. Come in.
There's the moving shot there. Get a little something.
Oh my. I get out tonight. He's jumping, but he's very not good.
Alright, CPC on blue. Oh, watch the reds. Do not move if you're red. No, no, no.
Down side as well.
Ooh.
Down,
Just
down.
take the reds.
That's down.
Just take the reds.
Definitely. This.
I think I got you. No, yeah, I kinda.
Oh no, I got knocked.
And now we got this. Oh god,
Oh.
no. Reset that. Reset
Yep.
that.
That was a rough one there.
I mean, the fact that he jumped there was. Oh.
He had a very late dodge with the red. Like, it pays to just stand still the moment red spread.
Oh, well. That again.
I would offer to pick like snail trail, but I don't know. Like, I suck without this.
I thought I gave stuff, but yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I'm just losing focus a lot orders. I'm so sorry.
Agree, see him to break it? Yep. It is rough.
Give grace away from me.
Hold on, put my signet again. What is wrong with me?
We must renew ourselves.
Yes.
This guy did probably right.
Greens. Right split. And together. Got it. I just want to
You're gonna have fun.
Oh.
Nah, that was because Greer did a swipe on us instead of doing the greens in the defeat.
Sorry.
Green was failed.
Into my web.
go. Now I can regen some energy.
That was mean.
Double for this.
Two CPCs.
I don't know, mine was okay then. I mistimed everything.
But I've seen the outline of two CPCs. That's a good thing.
Oh boy, that's a bit rough.
Yeah, CPC for the ad?
Not, I'll have it, it's 3 seconds.
Okay, then we have basically the same cooldown.
There we go.
Yeah, this time I'm sure we brought that fast. Yep, yeah, we did. There's a new one. I'm good with those two, so it's not worth anything. Honestly.
Miss as well. Swords. Oh my god, yeah, I did that watch. Split left, right.
Let's see red's here, red on front.
Visions of blood swirling through the wires.
Somebody went through the red.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Jeff. Oh my god, it just keeps giving. Now we set off.
That was rough.
Oh god.
Did people get CC'd or what happened there?
I think we were, yeah, split.
Yeah, we were a bit hesitant with the greens. We just split left, right, and through the balls on the left and the right first.
Yeah, it was like, you said left, right, and I was like, went to the left side, but I didn't get anyone. It was me and Orbis there only.
This has to be my last try as well, by the way.
Right, let's make it a good one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you hear it? Away from me. Suffer to ensure your allies
It's coming, that is very good. Right split. Hold. In between.
visions of blood swirling through the bridge.
No, I didn't see it, sorry.
There we go. Just start. Okay, so yeah, I can't block that one.
Into my web.
So only 2, that's pretty good. dodge that. So that was blocked.
The CPC and that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Well, it's 4 seconds, but it should be fine.
That's up. Nice dodge.
Okay. Oh.
What is that?
I have no idea. I even dodged through it.
Oh my god. I didn't see that. Okay, it's fine.
I have submitted video down. I don't know what
I will look that up. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck is
It's fun.
I'll place one as this drop just in case. Now we got this down.
Pull down. Bubbles back.
Oh my.
I got you. Good guy. Go. I missed.
At least I was able to save him from completely dying. Go CPC.
I dropped it on quick.
I'm just not close to the
No bubble for a few seconds.
Focus us.
Did that move? We got it, it's fine. I don't have signals reactor. Okay, touch the arrows as well.
He's one last one, but I don't fuck up the ones.
No
I
GG.
can say one more if you want, so it depends on the scope of course.
Yes. That is the last one. I'm just not there anymore the last half an hour.
Smash, aren't you saying that since we started?
No. The last half an hour was so bad.
Okay, cool. Did you not sleep properly or what was
I did, but I don't know. Somehow it's just not working for me. I'm just missing stuff left.
Yeah, a little bit dicey there.
What I do. I feel like you're a bit in your head about like when something goes wrong and then it snowballs.
I don't know that feeling.
I have no solution, by the way. I can call it out, but I don't know how you can fix it.
Yeah, the new Skimmer Skin's a chonky boy. It is, yeah.
And that is not good. Not at this
not very helpful.
Not at this squad, mind you. 3, 2, 1.
Let me as particular, right?
No. Let's keep it out of squad. Let's not do so
This now is the real power of the last trial.
Split.
Nice.
Open your eyes, please.
Like even if you're fine, if you create an overlap, you can't get even.
Between.
Visions of blood swirling through the world. We must renew
Oh, there's one. You good?
Shots.
And there he is.
Fine.
He's on 2. I should be able to get these. There we go. Got him.
putrid storm heralds.
Yeah, this one should be up.
I will CPC at that.
Ah.
And CPC is down.
Okay, so not too bad there.
Be on order.
Bubble down.
I don't like what our
He's back.
Torrents drain.
Now, Jonas. Yep.
Bubble down.
I do not need to die. Do not need them. And please.
I don't have CPC.
Same. Not have like a feedback or something for you. If not, it's one stack going to anyway. Have a look at checking out HP.
With me, one with me only.
One with you, also. Okay. I'll see you. I need the HP option.
Oh,
Nah, I'm done.
Watch you.
2% on the app.
oh.
Stop, that's fine. The 10 stamps. Oh, that is accept.
Need bubble on group for this.
It's fine, side. Somebody doubles.
Mine, but I'm not sure if it was on time.
Yeah, it does that well. Last time.
15.
There we go.
CPC on that.
There we go.
I think it's running up now.
Loads of time on bubble.
Minus up.
Knowledge. Hit again.
I put on 60 on the roof, low on spawns. So that was the time.
Done. Just play safe.
Where's everyone?
I got his first.
Answer yourself. He's jumping again. What are you?
I CPC on the where is it? Let's say the other. That's I don't have orbs.
Just back it up.
Stack now. Just be stacked.
Check on left, right. Afterwards you go to the
Kill the other guy.
Yeah. Good. Salvage somehow. That was so
This is fine.
leaving.
Gosh, sorry. Oh, straight.
I was just catch up. He's running to you. But it's not good.
Oh my word.
Just wait until the stuff disappears. Okay, move through now. Doesn't get your attention. And move. Orbs, watch them.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Got that one.
TPT, don't do that, I'm done.
Nations of blood swirling through the blood.
I feel like we stay over the side.
We go to the
Oops.
more.
And then jump.
Yep. And stay where. Don't be in the.
More juice.
Oh my god, that's Doctor will be hits now. One.
To my will.
8% and well, this position shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
There's what's going on this side. 2%. So CPC on group, I won't have when we run to the end.
And out. Do we with forms, yeah? We will back.
Oh.
Yeah, was
On the way.
I got you this one.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody needs to heal him though. Really,
Ah.
Oh my god, yeah.
It is maybe done, I got you. Yeah, I got you, don't worry.
Oh.
Thanks.
Use your heal if you have.
Oh, I already used that. There's CPC around the bureau.
What's your... No, it's cooked.
No.
Sad.
No, we don't get a clean runaway from Greer. The people are just lagging behind, and then somebody goes downstairs, and then we just destabilize because of that. That's what happened.
It's the same when we crumbled on the end before we saved, like we split up in like 3 or 4
Yeah.
Renato, welcome in.
I feel like it's even better we make a wrong decision, but as a group, than what we do now.
Yeah. I saw somebody going to the right instead of through. I went through, but somebody went to the right, and people followed that one, so I just went there as well. Yeah.
Guess I'm playing sparse. Oh, Greer's a spicy one.
For being a bit stupid today, I'll try to do better next time. Yeah. Do we need desperate to have the tank? Greer did just turn around then, and that's when you jumped.
Let's go consolidate some of these in the bank. Do I have any of
But
these?
the most important thing is really when he hits 10% and it's the call to leave, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You just
Mr.
go away.
Crystals. What's that, Mr. Crystals? Yeah, let's add those together. Cool. One's got a hard caliber. It's sparse. Looks like a fun boss. It's chaos in that last 10%.
Duties, I'm gambling one time.
Serious fun.
I'm 75k boxes in with the group, by the way.
No, like, I am enjoying it. It is a cool fight. It is utterly chaotic.
I got 3 ass and 1.
I really wish this was only like, what, 6 points of upkeep instead. I could just chill with it up all the time.
That's only stuff I got from achievements. And I think like 5 from exchanging random shit.
I know my pathing was dog shit on a 10% Orbis, but I don't know what the rest did.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do what I was supposed to do.
Okay, let's go up in.
Looking at the result.
I just figured I'd run to the furthest out so we get them stacked, but I should have also waited because I was way ahead.
Do you not play Shiro instead of Vindy Stance? That's a good idea. Is that what I should be doing? As fun boss, as a group, you need to be able to stack when running to the protos. Yeah, that's one of the big things that we've been struggling with there.
Right, but I think we've reached our goal for today, which is gets more comfortable on it.
Okay, so should it be something like that
got better for the orbs. So we let less and less stacks in. I think we had many where we had like single digits towards 10%. That is what we want to have.
That's what they do as Ventari for HCM at least. I mean, I can see why it makes sense. Makes it easier just to burn energy.
That is also good. We need a bit more work on stacking. I need to work on not being absolute shit.
He's playing A heal, not DPS. Yeah, like honestly, the
Any issue with
other legend I've got here is not like that relevant. But like I can do that, and then try and burn as much energy as possible.
Trying to run after one orb and then get knocked while I get rocked. We solve that. We don't do that anymore. Sometimes you still get knocked that orb. That is perfectly acceptable. For a first session, that was amazing.
Back and fighting.
Yeah, the orb management problems are not necessarily our fault. We do distort them, but our distort is not long enough to get all three while they're
Abaddon, welcome in.
So if we're too close to them, some may just get through. Like if they spawn the orb on us, we can distort in them, but for the last one we have to go out, otherwise we just get wrecked by them as well.
Even if you want to play Giga safe, like you let one through and the group can easily take that.
The detail on that urn, actually.
So far. Sometimes it is, but whenever some orb gets through,
I've never actually taken the time to look at it.
just gets wrecked by the orb.
yeah,
That is
the issue
pretty
is,
cool,
the
actually.
splits, because I seem to sometimes miss one orb and that goes right through the group.
Yeah, are you distorting while standing?
Surprising amount of effects on that, like even just the shine on the bottom. Small things.
On the orbs. I'm just trying to be on the orbs.
That's what they sometimes do. Sometimes they just do that. I had that problem as well. It's incredibly annoying that sometimes the orb just doesn't seem to care. It happens rarely, but it does.
Yeah, maybe I'm sometimes too late. Maybe.
Oh, you mean
Maybe that,
Okay, so 15 and that.
the
Yeah,
first
so
one.
even me just straight up popping
Yeah, I need to look into it, to be honest.
If it's the last one,
the Elite and then Tree Song, Awakening, Selfless Spirit gets me there. So close to Oryx, just need Risk and Gold now. Hell yeah.
or even on Chrono with a longer distort. Yeah, right. Until it's like the group side, that way.
While I am here.
Be fine.
So dodge to
Or if the group is far enough away from them, then you can just stand between them and let them move through you. That works as well. But if the group is basically on where the orcs spawn, then yeah, you have a difficult job.
yeah.
Yeah, the third one doesn't matter. But the other, all the ones coming from Eric, those ones should be easy as well, since they're far at a distance. But yeah, we sometimes have still a bit of a stupid split phase, especially the second one. Most of them were just due to me being shit at my dodgers. And
So yeah, I need to also get used to immediately swapping to my Elite when I go to St. Victor.
Either I get better at forging, or I will just order somebody to me. That's where I'll
Oh, like, I don't know if this is a solution or whether Yep will want to do it. When I had to do this,
There we
like,
go.
my mom declares, I was also on a mission, and like we basically agreed if the person doing your role shouted, I would spend my shift signet. It's not a cool job, but like that's a guarantee fix.
Magix, welcome in. How's Guild Wars 2 lately? Guild Wars 2 is in a really good spot, oddly enough. Haven't played it for like 2 years and got a ton of expansions now. But World vs. World. World vs. World's still in a great spot. Still supported really, really well.
like twice towards the end. Because,
But yeah, like was it? Guild Wars 2 is really, really good. We got the finale for Visions of Eternity coming in about 3 weeks' time, which is going to be very, very exciting. Looking forward to that. The story for that, I think, is among some of the best they've done for Guild Wars 2 for quite some time. And excitingly, actually, over the next year, in the lead up to Guild Wars 3 coming into beta, they're going through and doing just a sweeping quality of life pass across all of Guild Wars 2. Thank you all. Catch you all later. I'll just go dip off voice. But yeah, they're doing a sweeping quality of life pass over everything in Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2, so starting Corteria, so like Corteria getting a fresh coat of paint, Zaitan fight getting fixed, new Corteria map getting introduced, then they're going to go through Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, every expansion, and just fixing up, you know, issues in them, rebalancing things, fresh coat of paint, all that stuff, and introducing Hall of Monuments in the lead up to Guild Wars 3. So yeah, Guild Wars 3 is announced. So that's coming into beta tail end of next year. And even, I think more excitingly, they are supporting Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 beyond the launch of Guild Wars 3 as well. So once Guild Wars 3 is launched, Guild Wars 2 goes back to getting annual expansions. So this will be the last expansion for Guild Wars 2 we'll get for a little while, until after Guild Wars 3 is launched. But in the meantime, instead of that, we're getting just sweeping quality of life pass. We play a DPS run your group, which could be an option. If you're trying for the Eric achievement, having the extra heal is nice. Yeah, having the extra heal is really, really good, I'm finding. But also, we're going to take a break now and stretch our legs. Back in a few minutes. Sit tight. Good job tonight, everyone. Oh, hang on, press the button. Welcome back, everyone. Today, we're covering the sheer majesty that is Condition Damage Scourge. This build is easy to learn, has outstanding damage and actual encounters, and gives you the ability to drag your team kicking and screaming to victory. For years, this has been one of my go-to DPS builds whenever I simply need some content cleared. And if you play this, your life in Guild Wars 2 is going to get a whole lot easier. When I sit down and write these build guides, some of the things that I think about are, how does this build make your life easier? In what ways does this build help you and your team clear your favorite endgame content? Is this a build that is going to help you achieve everything you want to do in Guild Wars 2? Condi Scourge, in my opinion, is one of the must-have DPS builds that you want to have so you can do all of these things. While this build doesn't have the highest benchmark out there, that fact alone is the only thing that's stopping this build from completely shaping the metagame. ArenaNet could even lop a few thousand off of Condi Scourge's DPS, and it would still be incredible. It has some outstanding utility that is just baked into the build for free. You have AoE Condi Cleanse on an insanely short cooldown. You provide consistent barrier to your team just by doing your DPS rotation. You have a ranged revive skill on a short cooldown to cover up your team's mistakes. You can sacrifice some of your DPS to become the ultimate resurrection machine to carry your team through even the toughest encounters. To top that all off, your damage is almost entirely at range, so you can always be attacking the boss, no matter what mechanics you need to deal with. And then you have multiple ranged revives, each on an independent cooldown. The more Scourges you add, the better your team becomes. With that, let's crack on. Scourge loses the extra health bar of Core Necromancer and Reaper for the ability to summon 3 Sand Shades at a time and being able to access your Shroud skills at any point. Manifest Sandshade will summon 1 Shade, inflict torment and damage enemies. Nefarious Favor will convert a condition on you and nearby allies into a boon. It also has a hilariously short cooldown, so make use of this. Sand Cascade will apply barrier to you and your team. Garish Pillar will apply fear to enemies around each of your sand shades. You actually count as a shade as well, so that's fun. Desert Shroud will apply barrier to yourself and pulse torment and damage for 6 seconds. We'll be making use of each of these skills in the build, so take the time to get to know them. Our weapons for Condi Scourge are relatively simple. We have our 2 main weapons for damage, and we have an offhand swap for some extra CC. Scepter is our main Condi damage weapon for Necromancer, excluding Pistol and Harbinger. Every skill here is important for our damage. Our auto attack chain will apply bleeding on every hit, and apply poison on the 3rd attack in the chain. With this extra damage on the last attack, it's important that you try and complete your auto attack chains whenever you can. Scepter 2 is an AoE attack that applies bleeding and cripple on up to 5 enemies. Fairly simple. Scepter 3 is your highest priority weapon skill when it comes to damage. In its base form, Feast of Corruption deals some direct damage, grants you extra life force, and applies torment to a single enemy based on the number of conditions already on them, up to 5. It will also corrupt boons for good measure, just to top things off. When we take the trait Lingering Curse, which you basically always want to, Feast of Corruption gets transformed into Devouring Darkness. Now you can hit 5 targets instead of 1. You gain more life force, and you inflict longer lasting torment. This is a big money skill. Torch 4 will deal damage, apply burning and torment, as well as regenerate some life force for every enemy you hit. Torch 5 will knock down your target, grant you might based on the number of conditions they have, and apply some torment. Warhorn is basically just here for the 4th skill. which will apply fear to your target and deal some additional Defiance bar damage to enemies that happen to have a break bar. Warhorn 5 is still a fairly useful skill. It will grant you swiftness, regenerate life force, and siphon health for you and your allies from nearby foes. So some extra healing for your entire team, which is nice. So here, you'll basically be living on Scepter Torch, and swapping to Warhorn if you need some extra CC. Now for our skills. For a DPS spec, Conduit Scourge comes loaded with some amazing utility on its default loadout. Signet of Vampirism will grant you some passive healing by siphoning health from nearby enemies. When you activate it, you'll heal yourself and place Vampiric Mark on your target. This will allow you and anyone who attacks the enemy to siphon health from it. So, you heal yourself, whilst also healing your allies and juicing their DPS. Blood is Power is an incredibly important component of your DPS rotation. This will never leave your bar. Using this will grant you 5 stacks of might and apply bleeding to both your opponent and yourself. Through one of our traits, Master of Corruption, you'll also apply Torment to yourself. Don't worry though, we'll be sending these back to our enemies shortly. Shadow Fiend is here for its active skill Haunt, which applies some conditions, does a bit of damage, but most importantly, grants you extra life force. This will allow you to spam your Shroud skills more effectively, which does really good things for our damage. Signet of Undeath seems a bit innocuous at first glance. The passive effect just grants you some extra life force periodically while in combat, which, similar to Shadow Fiend, lets you spam your Shroud skills more often. However, the active skill is incredible. If an ally is downed, you can target them, sacrifice some of your health, and revive them from 900 range away. This is one of the ways you, being the friendly neighborhood scourge that you are, can hard carry your team to victory. Ranged revives on a relatively short cooldown, baked into a DPS build for free. What's not to love? Plaguelands will drop a 10-second AoE at your feet, and every second it will pulse a different condition. If you can get an enemy to stand in this for the full duration, it's a horrendous level of damage. Now for some alternative skills. If you need to swap out a skill, always replace Shadow Fiend first. You can swap out Signet of Undeath in a pinch if you don't need the extra life force generation and range revival. This is the last resort though. You need this additional life force generation less when there's more mobs around you that are dying. Every time an enemy dies around you, you regenerate more life force. There are quite a few useful skills that Scourge has access to. Spectral Grasp gives you great CC and can group 5 mobs together for your team to burst down. Super useful. Epidemic can spread conditions to multiple targets. Very useful when there are many enemies around. Corrosive Poison Cloud can block projectiles. And we are back. Welcome back everyone, and for now we're actually coming back to some Guild Wars 1. We are gonna start off in Presearing today. You can see here is our Ranger. We are currently level 16. You're watching that? Well, you can always go and check it out right there on our YouTube channel. But yes, let's go. If anyone as well is actually in Guild Wars 1 and wants to tag along, because we will start by, I think, doing the dungeon. So if anyone is in Presearing and wants to do a dungeon, by all means, come on in. Let's see. I can probably go to... Carry you? Come on in. Hang on. I'll come to... Let's go to Europe. Raven, thank you so much for the
such
sub.
Great content.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. What level you need? I mean, I don't think it really matters as long as you're in Presearing, as far as I know. Oh, you're in my instance already? I'll stay here, or else it's going to be, one of those situations where it's 2 people walking towards each other in a hallway, where they just keep moving in the same direction. So I will stay here for now. Come to Europe. English District 1, all of that good stuff. I always play on NA. Okay. Oh, there you are. Cool. You are here. Nice. And 1 pause. Nice. Hang on. So let's... Yeah, where is the invite? Oh, yeah. Accept. So, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. More people are on NA. I mean, yeah, let's go run... Yeah, what is up? Come on in. Might just add my Devonna. Feel free, I don't know if you add yours or something. I am not sure. But whatever you deem appropriate, hang on. But yeah, do you want to go run the Scourge Beneath? Or is it one where we need more? Ah, cool. Yeah, that should be fine. You're 4 of 4. I probably need to switch your skills into Diviner really quick. Yeah, by all means. That's good. Awesome, kind of to SOS. Alright. Cool, yeah, if you're able to like change your skills to something, then that would be cool. Fun thing, I was saving up my red iris flowers to 50 so I could grab myself the extra belt pouch. Then I misclicked and accidentally sold them all to a merchant when I got to 45, so I had to start again, so that was great. That was really good. But yeah, we've been getting some Nick gifts, which has been good. You need to play more Guild Wars 1. You don't remember how any of it works. You definitely should. Like, honestly, I've had a really good time in Presearing. That has been really, really fun. It is incredibly fleshed out for basically the tutorial area of the game. I think it's actually really, really hype. It's a really good space as well to... Oh, you ready? Sweet. It's a really good space as well to sort of relearn different parts of the game. But yeah, we'll get running here. I'll just make a bit of a beeline for the... Yeah, make a bit of a beeline for the dungeon. What else have we been doing? We've been gradually upgrading some of our armor as well. I'll just make a run. But yeah, so I'm holding out for the Rune of Marksmanship so I can add that into my headpiece. We've got Minor Vigor there, which is good for 30 extra health, and... oh no, it's like 15 and 30. Yeah, we got Survivor Insignia and Minor Vigor Rune. We've got the Beastmaster's Glove. Beastmaster Gloves, and we've got some Vitae in there, Vitae there, Vitae there. So yeah, we just need something to go in there. I'm tossing up kind of what Rune to put in. Oh no, Rune, that's just going to be Marksmanship anyway. Now I'll just go get my Troll Unguent going. But yeah, a few other things we got. We actually got the Mesmer's Prodigy insignia, which is worth a reasonable amount. No real use for that for me, but I might hold on to that. And yeah, we got something else to salvage there. Got some more Vitae stuff there as well. So I don't know, if anyone needs any extra Vitae stuff, feel free to hit me up. I don't think I actually need any more. Bob, love it. Oh, we've got a black die as well. That dropped ages ago. Okay, 4. Let's go after that Overseer there. Back it up a bit. See if they can aggro on the pet. But I've been having, honestly, a really, really good time in Presearing lately. Sven, what is up, mate? Great to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, do you have an SOS hero in Presearing? I do, yes. This place is scary when you have Doom and Melandrew confidence active. Yep, I can definitely imagine. What have they done to this game? Well, they've given you access to a hero in Presearing, Devonna, which you can get by doing this dungeon. So then, you know, depending on what skills you have in your account, then you can spec them to however you want. So yeah, I've created an SOS warrior ritualist. Hafari, do you know the way here? Because any time I've done this is when I've had a guide up. So, like, I've done it, but I don't quite remember the way. Oop, back it up. No clue. Okay, I'll pull up a guide then. Guild Wars, the Scourge Beneath. Excellent. So I'll pull up the actual map for it. What are we trying to do? We're just completing the dungeon. I've done it once before, but I have forgotten the path. It's Bars, what is up, mate? Good job tonight. Like, seeing the 10% phase a couple times was pretty good. Go ahead, let's get out of that. I try not to be too hard on yourself, Spars. There is a lot going on that fight. Oh, I should start getting the habit of sending Devonna to go in first to tank. Okay, yeah, let me grab that. Yeah, no, we'll pop that there. We'll let her kind of do her thing. Yeah, I do need to get in the habit of doing that. She's an SOS Rit right now. Oh, internet is dying. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hang on. I got... Oh, you're up. Nice. Oh, hang on. I can't pull up the wiki because I'm using a VPN. Hang on, I can do that in a little bit. Actually, hang on, I can do that on this computer instead. Reforged. The Scourge Beneath. The /wiki works just fine. Level 1. Cool, let's pull that up there. It's a dungeon lock level 2. But yeah, it's entirely because I'm running a VPN right now that I can't. Like, I can't open the page because it's like blocks me. Oof. Okay, got absolutely rolled there. Let's bring that down there. Set her to guard there. Oh, there you go, dungeon key. That's what we want. Thank you. And I'll use mine. There we go, got dungeon key. Let's go keep Troll Unguent up. Now I'll just back around a bit. There we go, so I can get Troll Unguent going again. Okay, then off to the dungeon lock. Another tip, stop again, aggro, cast a spell or skill, move, cast again. Yeah, good idea. That's good. We'll gradually earn a bit of experience. Level 16 is like the trickiest level to progress past in Presearing. Okay, bunch of char there. What do we got? Got the Ashen Claw there. This dungeon makes it easier though, definitely. But yeah, I've been having an absolute blast in Presearing, honestly. Okay, let's try and grab that one. Oh good, looks like they might have aggroed on my pet. Let's make sure we get our Troll Unguent going. I'm not liking standing here. Oh. Cerus keeps the right. Yes. Will be a little bit. Just clear a bit here. Yeah, so I think it's actually basically through here. An Ashen Claw. Let's grab that. There we go. Yeah, forward and keeps the right. Yes. See if those things aggroed. Bunch of O-carts here. Oh, let's grab that. Okay, let's go hit that one. Yeah, it's about through here. Is there anything else attacking? Oh, we got all these char. Skip the char carving. Wait to come through here at level 18. Is it like a big old jump in difficulty? It's even more terrifying. Great. Okay, yeah, so I think it's through here. Does anyone want to buy a black die? Or does anyone, even more importantly, have the rune of marksmanship that they'd be willing to sell? It's good. Earlier today I actually picked up a char salvage kit, which was nice. We were able to cash out on a fair amount of the upgrades we'd got. And just watching this giving you an itch to play Presearing, you should. Like, Presearing slaps. Like, I am amazed at just how fun it is playing what's effectively the tutorial area. It's in the back, and then you can sell both together. I don't even think I have enough to like appropriately pay for it, given how expensive they are. I think they're like 10 to 15k gold. It should be through here. Elemental Keystone. Oh, cool, you got that. Grab the elemental seed. Still sad that I accidentally sold all my red iris flowers. Okay, let's deal with the overseer. Okay, that should be up here and to the right. Let's actually heal ourselves. Okay. So we're on the last level now by the looks. Yeah, so we should just keep heading up this way, then chuck a bit of a left. Yeah, getting the Mesmer's Prodigy insignia there is nice, so I don't know, I'll figure out some way to get that over to a post-searing character. Which I do have another Guild Wars 1 account, actually. Kind of wish I had chosen Warrior to be my secondary profession, but I accidentally selected... Elementals. Elementals is fine. Firestorm is good. It's the worst I could have done. You basically have to wait until you're in post-searing. Yeah, unless I trade it to another character. Unless I trade it to another character on a different account, then transfer that one to post-searing. And Kit, thank you for the follow. And yes, this is the new dungeon in Presearing. You're a ranger monk? Nice, Gossek. Monk would be a pretty good secondary. Because yeah, the extra survivability you get there is pretty high. Our new dungeon in Guild Wars 1. This is, I think about 4 months ago was when they added this one to Presearing. Just 13? 13 still like solid. Takes a long time to level in Presearing. Okay. Let's maybe grab these. Oh, back it up. Nice. Okay, then we sort of just head out this way. Oh, hang on. Let's not go too far. Let's wait until they aggro. There we go. Need to play Guild Wars 1 again? You should. It's so much fun. Even though I should have spec'd Warrior, I think. Elements are still pretty decent. Firestorm is very good for the extra AoE. Morpheus, welcome in. Great to see you. Hey, playing low need a Spanish guild fun. That's fair enough. I mean, I do love that Guild Wars 1 effectively plays very well as a single player game as well. Obviously with the addition of heroes. Oh. Oh, just gonna have to scooch a bit just to hide. Actually, Ranger Mesmer would be a good combo. Lots of interrupts. Yeah, I've heard that Ranger in particular does pair very well with a lot of different secondary professions in Presearing. Oh, hide. Let's get this heal off. There we go. I'm glad I chonked a bit more into Wilderness Survival. Makes Troll Unguent just significantly more powerful. Okay. So I think we actually need to go this way from memory. That one. Go forward to the right, under the bridge, is it? Is it under the bridge or over? Just forward now, okay. Yeah, the dungeon really speeds up the leveling. So Zonix, welcome in. See, your recent achievement has inspired you to play Guild Wars Reforged. I'm having a wonderful time doing it. And wrong forward, hang on. Is it across the bridge? They're up the ramp. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boss key up there. That knockdown was rough. Just getting Troll Unguent off. Should not have gotten that off while I was standing in that AoE. You have to deal with the Flame Keepers real quick. Is there more than one new dungeon in Reforged, or just this? I think there's another post-searing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pre-searing there is only this one. Oh, okay, so this is how you unlock Ghost of Althea. Okay. Yeah. What's attacking here? It's actually doing it. Has 11 changed in Presearing, as in save quests for X level and so on? I think you still ideally want to save quests for levels, or save cashing in quests for level 16. But I think it's less important now, because yeah, you still have the Vanguard quest, which is super helpful, and the dungeon. Ah. Oop, I should not have run in there. You did all quests at level 19? Okay. This dungeon is too good. Yeah, the dungeon is great for experience. I might run this dungeon a handful of times tonight, so if anyone wants to come along in Guild Wars 1 to blast through this, by all means. Wish you had this dungeon where you did LDOA. I'm just glad we're like past the days of death leveling. You bought Reforged a few months ago, but you really need to sit down and give it a go at some point soon. Definitely recommend it, and I think it's actually really cool to start with the Presearing character. Hey PD, how's it going? Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel here. We've got a bunch of different Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up, PD? Everyone go check out the wonderful Perfect D over on Twitch. How you going, mate? Hope you're having a good one. Panther, great to see you. And yeah, 69, very nice. Very strategic. I love it. But yeah, what'd you guys get up to today? We did some Greer CM. Got to the 10% phase a couple times there, so that was pretty cool. Where we go? I think we're going over this way, actually. But yeah, and now we have dived over to some Guild Wars 1. Oh, did Keg Brawl? Hell yeah. Sunday Keg Brawl, excellent. Apocalypse, welcome in, it's great to see you. And yeah, we were saying earlier that the amount of content you can actually do in Presearing, which is effectively the tutorial for the game, is really, really good. I think as well because there are less systems you need to worry about. So it's actually a very good space to learn the game. Because yeah, there's just less stuff to get overwhelmed with. So it's just a really good way, I think, to start on out. 2 Sundays left. Nice. Is that until you're done with all of the achievements for Keg Brawl? But we've been leveling our Ranger in Presearing. We're going for LDOA. We're at level 16 now. Should be about 85 points short now. Excellent. Incremental keystone. So I think that one is over here. But you've been having a really good time in Presearing. Or maybe the other gate. Wrong gate. Cool. We'll go to the left first and then the right. Okay, there we go. But you're super close to being done with this. Grab that keystone. Oh, the cripple. It's rough. But yeah, we've been having a really, really good time in Guild Wars 1 recently. And actually I've been playing this a lot on mobile, actually. It's been really nice. Just doing some char farming runs occasionally on, yeah, mobile while we're chilling in front of the TV in the evening. It's really good. This is chest. Nice. Exit times and report to Devonna. Got a hand axe now. So cool, you can actually get rares from this. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join in on some pre-searing dungeons, feel free. Yep, hell yeah. Do I have to carry? Do we just like waypoint now? Exit times report to Devonna. Guess we get char salvage kits too. Yeah, I might just port. Yeah, let's do that. You can waypoint. Alright. And so let's get you in. We are in the European districts. Hang on. I guess invite. There we go. But yeah. In Europe, come join. Enchantments last longer. Strength and honor. Okay. Do we have to relog take the quest again? I don't think so. Okay, let's try. Haven't tried a new pre-dungeon yet? You definitely should. Hang on, let's go F12. Let's go character select and go back in. Yeah, we may have to go out to character select and back. Yeah. There we go. How much per time can team up? We need 4 people. Actually, I'll just kick. Yep, accept. There we go. But yeah, anyone else wants to come along? Come on in. Okay, let's go identify some blues. Improve sale value. Highly salvageable. But yeah, just X up in chat if you do want to join, and then we'll go again. Oh, it's an identify all? Oh yeah, that's very, very handy there. It's only because I wanted to identify like one thing there. Me? Excellent. Well, just come on in, Gossek. Yeah, logging the Yeah, nice name, Guild Wars 1, NAU, it's much easier to switch between groups, or switch between servers to group with friends. It is, yeah. And UG, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I was thinking maybe Devonna as a healer wouldn't be bad in a group. Yeah, Devonna as a healer would be really, really good. That's all good, Soren, no issues. I mean, I've added a few healing skills onto mine, and yeah, it's been fine. What city is this? We're in Piken Square. Anything else noteworthy, Vitae? Yeah, the Newtown outpost across the wall. Does anyone need any extra Vitae stuff? I've got a couple extra things of Vitae that I do not need. Yeah, so Gossek, once you are in, let us know what your character name is, or join up on me here. Just try to mix. See what else we can do here. I might check actually. Hang on. Can I log into the... Still can't. VPN. I need to set it so my browser bypasses the VPN. Lane Prophecies does make you feel for the child though. They've just defended against invaders. Very true. Hang on, let's see. Reforged, Troll, Unguent. Where are the breakpoints for this? So 8 points is where we get another one. I mean, I could ditch that and ditch points in Beast Mastery. I need to ditch points in Expertise. I'll just ditch that and push in Expertise there. Yeah, and then we can push a few in Fire Magic. Gossek the Ranger? Excellent. Hang on, let's find you. Yeah, so come to Piken Square in the Europe District 1. Yes, that will give us 7 health regen. What happens if we salvage that? Vampiric Axe half life draining. Cool. Iron North's by far your favourite storyline. Yeah, Iron North is really, really good. But yeah, we got a good chunk of our way towards our next level there. Oh, wish there was a merchant here. What are you doing there, Addie? She's chosen to chill there now. Strange, do not see me. Are you in the Europe district? Like, are you on EU or are you on NA? And are you in Presearing? I might add my hero back. Let's give you a minute and then we'll crack on. I said axe and a shield would be great on Devonna. I'll keep that in mind, because yeah, that looks pretty hype. Yeah, what do I have on my Devonna now? Yeah, I found this holy staff there for the extra energy, because I have a... Can you DM me? Can't see your DM. Oh, on Discord. Okay, yeah, you don't have Pike and Square, unfortunately. So we'll crack on now. Afaro, feel free to add in your hero. Because, yeah, you don't have Pike and Square by the look. Because, yeah, Pike and Square is the outpost here. You need to do a particular mission to unlock it. Let's just make a beeline. It's good, I've got the map up on my other screen. Just going to make a beeline through. Yeah, you need to rescue Ben from Crosswall, then immediately after that, you get the next quest. Yep, that's it. Ascalonian Warrior. Why is she that? Or is it because we've already got a Devonna here that it's named mine Ascalonian Warrior? Okay, I was wondering why it was doing that. Just checking as long as it's not like a blue. Yeah, there's only one Devonna. Makes sense. As a dotted line new Reforged thing or something else, that's GW Toolbox, so that's showing, you know, the route for a quest. Get screwy in here though, because it doesn't work for the actual dungeon itself unless I've messed up a setting. That's used for happy. It really is. And even, you know, being able to right click on something, or right click on a salvage kit or an identification kit and specify what things you want to identify. Oh no, it expects you to enter from the other side, not this one. Okay. So does it work normally if that's not the case? Like if I go through the other one? Indeed it does. Okay, that's good to know then. This way is fast though, I would think so. That's right, once we do this a few times, then it will be all good. It'd be good to get Devonna set up as a Paragon as well for all the movement speed buffs, but then I need to actually go and unlock the skills for Paragon. Alright, do you prefer Read the Wind or Ignite Arrows? Sort of gone between them a few times. I'm landing on Read the Wind now. Can't really decide. Yeah, every time I try... like Ignite Arrows, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's cool, I like the AoE, but then I find a lot more of my attacks start missing. So the extra attack speed in particular from Read the Wind is very good. Oh, it's better against Char as they are weak to fire. I'll keep that in mind. Can I run both? Might make the swap later. Get our pet back up. You can't have them active at the same time. Okay. Let's see where they group to. See if we can hit the boss there. Oh, nice. Let's hit the Axe Lord. Get a res on Devonna. I'm glad we've like juiced Troll Unguent a bit there. It means we can really sort of face tank a lot more than we would otherwise be able to. Let's deal with these Stalkers and the Hunter. Okay, let's deal with the... Let's move around. Back up a bit. Yeah, feel free to just run straight on through. Nice. Quite nice having Splinter Weapon as well as a buff. But yeah, we've done a sizable chunk of our leveling from... I'm just doing 2 runs of this dungeon so far. I'm not even done, so that's great. Oh, back it up. Let's get the Blade Storm, get the Axe Fiend first. Then the Blade Storm. Any way to set it to auto pick up coins? That would be nice. Look, all my Divana leveled up again. I want to probably deal with that Axe Lord. Back it up. Oh, that gets them all. Okay. Oh, I got a purple there. Nice. Is this in Pre-Ascalon? Yes, this is. Okay. Oh. There you go. Good, Firestorm. Oof. Damn that little lump there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's continue on. Oh, thank you, Faro. Appreciate that. The collections for 32 slot bag were easy and you remembered? Yeah, they're surprisingly not that difficult. Also, just random question. What is the value of Nick gifts? I hear people use them to make gold, but I haven't taken the time to learn what for. And Nick gifts would be a PD question, no idea about them. Okay. So I think, yeah, according to Presearing price checker, they're worth a few hundred gold each. I guess it's just some people who want to max some titles in pre. Okay. Back it up. Keep the pen alive, or I can target Tavona. There we go. Oh, I could actually drop that as well. I don't need to keep carrying it, I guess. Dang that cripple. Oh, we're good for char carvings. Drag that kind of a bit up there. There we go. Snake, welcome in. Is the looting in Reforged better than in Guild Wars 2? You like the thing of looking for rare loot and working hard to drop things. You don't have this in Guild Wars 2. How's Reforged? Generally, I'd say yes. Because the loot, you typically get far less loot in Guild Wars Reforged than Guild Wars 2, so it's more impactful. Right now I'm playing in Presearing, where yes, it is very much the case. Like, loot is actually very interesting and exciting when you get something quite good, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily a factor of, you know, Guild Wars as a whole, or Presearing in particular. Like I say, I'm looking to get a rune of marksmanship for my gear in Presearing, and yeah, if I get that, I'm going to be very damn excited. Buckler. Let's identify that. Nothing particularly good there. But generally, I'd say yes. Like, loot in Guild Wars 2 is really just stuff to be processed. Quite uncommon to get actually good, useful loot in Guild Wars 2. I feel like that's different in Guild Wars 1. It's definitely the case in Presearing. Which, for context, is basically the tutorial area, where you can actually spend a lot of time. There are people who spend their entire, you know, or have characters just dedicated entirely to Presearing, and just for this character alone, where is it for this one? Yeah, I've played this character for almost 40 hours now, and it's just in the tutorial area. Yeah, side effect, the whole vertical progression thing, right? The fact you don't get exciting gear in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that's true. You really... don't often get exciting loot in Guild Wars 2. It kind of all just sort of like accumulates as extra loot for you to be processed. Not like you're going to get like the big Omega item that you've been farming for. It's not really how Guild Wars 2 works. Yeah, in Guild Wars 1 you also rarely have that effect. Yeah, it's just sort of the nature of it being a horizontal game rather than vertical. Like once you get to max gear, then yeah, you're not really farming for gear. You might be farming for, I don't know, particular drops or something to farm gold. Pick it up. And you can do all the starter quests for second profession before you confirm and lock in your second before leaving pre. Yes. I accidentally selected Ellie too quick. I kind of wanted to go warrior in hindsight, but you know, Ellie is fine. You know, Firestorm is a good skill. Your chase drops in Guild Wars 1 more than Guild Wars 2. That's not working hard to drop things either way. Yeah. But I will say that loot is more impactful. Also just because there is less of it. Whereas Guild Wars 2, you get flooded with loot. And it's all little bits that add up towards you making gold and also converting your currencies and stuff like that. Guild Wars 2, like making gold and getting value from your loot, it's more about sort of implementing a system around it of, you know, knowing what to sell, what to salvage, how to convert things to, how to convert your various currencies to gold. And Pet's not living its best life. Yeah, loot itself in Guild Wars 1 is not really impactful. The moment you have set your build, loot is meaninless. Fair. Yeah, so I think the experience I'm having right now is more of it being in Presearing rather than it being a feature of Guild Wars 1. Like, in Presearing, loot feels impactful, and I imagine loot would actually feel quite impactful if you were a Melandru player. I mean, you've had 2 char bags drop and a few char salvage kits. Yeah, I've had similar. Actually, a lot of my loot like has actually come today. Actually, in a single altar run today, I got 2 char drops, or 2 char bag drops, and then on the next one, I got a char salvage kit, which I was holding out for. Let's deal with the Mine Lord. Cool, boss key done. We're pushing our way towards 17. Yeah, if you spend a long time pre, you can learn a lot about alternate currencies like black dye, char bags, char salvage. Yeah, so that's interesting in that you experience much more of a, I don't know, alternative currency economy, where because yeah, people don't have access to storage and gold becomes a bit tricky to store and move around. They start using things like black dyes as big ticket items as a substitute for gold. The horizontal progression can and will never have the same feeling of chasing loot, like vertical progression has. That's by design. Yeah, by its very nature, it will not have that same effect. Oh, what's my camera doing? No, I mustn't run through. Let's get the corner back up. Okay, let's clear out. Still with the Char Overseer. Back it up. Oh, they're all coming in now. Oh yeah, really I pulled everything here, but we're doing okay. Yeah, this like really actually speeds up the pre-leveling. I know when we logged into your account for another game, it's mine a pretty quick way. Prefer the non-gear grind horizontal of Guild Wars 2. Yeah. And obviously after playing WoW a little bit over the last few weeks, I've just been reminded of why I really, really enjoy playing Guild Wars. Well, not just Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 1 as well. And just the level of certainly detail, but just how polished the pre-searing area feels, just the tutorial area, I think that's something very unique. Like this right here feels like a fully fleshed out game. Susan, she is, yeah, Addie is absolutely zonked. Fact. Okay, got the keystone. Oh, here it is. On we go. Let's hit that one up with a Firestorm. Where's the Keystone? Oh, cool. You got it. Nice. Are you going to run the skin? I think I might do maybe one more run just after a little break in a moment. Let's go see what we get. Short sword. Do we identify gold items? What do we get? Description, don't think twice. 10 swordsmanship. Evan's sword hilt. Is that worth much? It doesn't really seem it. But also, I might actually go /resign. Here's second book Stormlight Archive. Open the third book. It's even longer. Oh yeah, I really love the third book as well. But awesome. I'm going to take a quick break now to go stretch my legs and come back. I think let's get another run of this done. Actually, hang on. Let's go actually cash this in. Yeah, wait to get to the fifth. Yep, fifth, even longer. Let's go back in. That gets us out again. Awesome. Now I am going to take a very quick break to be right back. So I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Sit tight. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Miss is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full, One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Let's just turn off Addy Camp. She's chilling out with Jess right now. But yes, feel free if anyone else wants to come on in. So there we go. We're getting used to the invite system. I'll just kick my hero. But yes, Sven, if you are keen, if you're available, feel free to come on in. If not, we'll get one more run. See how we go. But yeah, let's see. Let's identify. Actually, yeah, I can just click identify all. Highly salvageable. Oh, nice, 19. That's actually quite a bit. Are you still currently working on Wheel of Time? Yeah, I'm very tail end of book 10. Just haven't really set aside the time to read it, but like we're gradually getting there. It's kind of like I'll read one Wheel of Time book and then I'll read something else. I read one more Wheel of Time book, then something else. You're coming to be cautious, that's all good. And thank you for the hydrator, Faro. Tried Red Rising but didn't really like it? No, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've heard it can be a bit of an acquired taste. Oh, you're Eagle. Ah, okay, nice. Hang on, invite. Yeah. I might just add in my Devona. Perfect. Yeah, let's go Blast. Because I know we've got a Signet of Spirits one going. Grab that red Iris flag because it's right on the way. Align your screen. Is that a map in-game feature or an add-on? That's an add-on. That's GW Toolbox. Oh, level 19, so nearly at LDOA with the Melandru's Accord and Doom's Covenant still active. Nice. Okay, yep, so we'll be very cautious. This scales down to the lowest person in the dungeon, correct? So it will scale down to my level. It doesn't scale up. Yep, so the mob should be level 16 here. Let's see. Widgets, damage. Damage. Don't know why it's not actually showing. Oh, maybe I have to turn. Hey, there we go. Crichton armor still the best you can get pre-searing? Yeah, it is. Although it's really not a critical thing to get. Yeah, the difference in armor is minimal. And then, particularly once you get to the point of having the Vanguard quests active, they will give you a just armor buff anyway. That is irrespective of the armor you get, which kind of dwarfs the impact of it. So it's nice to get. The headpiece is good though, because yeah, that will give you the extra stats. Like the extra +1 to the attribute rune you put in it. So that itself is very good. But the rest of the stuff, meh. Good to get, not required. Interesting to see, maybe like my off time, trying to duo this with my Divona. I assume that's probably Divona doing a boatload. Oh, actually, no, Divona's doing some damage there. Divona's separated out. That's cool. Let's get the Flamekeeper, actually. But yeah, Presearing is just incredibly relaxing, I find. It's just pleasant. It's a nice space to be. Nice autumnal vibes. The music's soothing. It feels cozy. That's it. You know, everyone loves like their, you know, cozy media. There's loads of cozy books that are super popular now. This is what that feels like. Oof. Yep, man, we got nuked. This is why I'm not running Doom's Covenant. Okay. Our poor pet. And we'll make a bit of a beeline for it. No. Run, 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 run. Good morning, Shields. We're earning our keep. But yeah, one thing I really love about Presearing is the fact that it actually has less options because you are effectively in the tutorial. There's less skills that you have to worry about, so instead of having hundreds of skills to think about, over the course of the game, it's just really a couple. There's not like that many combinations you can run. There's, depending on the secondary profession you can get quite a lot of, customizability, but it's not overwhelming. It's just a really good way to ease yourself into it, I find. You still get XP from the char, which is nice. Excellent. And yeah, it's a nice, relaxing, slow-paced game, I find. Let's deal with these battles here. Watch out for that Flame Keeper because they're terrifying. Run, Sven. Oh. Terrain got us there. Oh wow, the O-Cart's really opted for that. And let's find... see if I can hit them with... oh, damn, they just moved. Ah! Yeah, this way. I really do need to farm up some more red iris flowers. I'm doing on Gruel necklaces. We're good. You think that... oh no, I can't see what the Nicholas items are. Maybe deal with these first. Elemental Keystone. Oh no, so slow. Back it up. Let's get the Overseer out the way. Did anyone pick up the thing? I assume someone did. I got the keystone. Excellent. I kind of wish that would just be added to your inventory. That's my oof. Okay, I might be able to just skip by that one there. Here it's going to have to run through. Yeah, hopefully I can eventually drop a marksmanship rune. That would be hype. Damn, yeah, like, we're leveling pretty well. Ping. Not too bad. Cancel my own read the wind. Very sad. Target that Gruul. Just dodge. That's why we just regular pew pew. Oh, not liking this. There's me being a bit silly. So I will just vibe out here. Thank you. This last one's a bit of a long run to get there. Back it up. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to play some more Guild Wars 1 tomorrow night as well. Like, I'm having an absolute blast with it. Okay, this part here. Let's go nuke the Overseer there. Hopefully Troll Unguent kicks in. There we go. Let's just honestly vibe out a little bit. Yeah, no. Gonna back it up just a bit. Let the pets do their thing. We can get a... Oh, that's a good spot for them to be chilling. Yes. Oh, that's a good... A very good Firestorm. And Jim, is this old school Guild Wars? Yes, we're playing Guild Wars 1 right now. We are in the Presearing area. So basically the tutorial area where there is actually a huge amount of content that you can do should you choose. And it's really nice. It's chill. Which way are you going? Oh, going out this way? Yeah. We'll go this way instead. Something a bit different. What is the pre-searing? So when you start prophecies, you start in Ascalon before the Char use their ritual to sear it. So basically they desolate a bunch of Ascalon. So pre-searing is... It's basically a very picturesque Ascalon. And very soon into the story, that's when the Char do their thing. They, you know, effectively wage war on the humans, start the searing, big event in the history of Guild Wars. And at that point, once you get past, or get post-searing, so once the searing has occurred, you can't go back. So there is an entire sub-community of people who just stay in pre-searing, or have characters, who have characters who just stay in pre-searing. You know, the one fractal where you're a Char? Yeah, it's actually that. Still quite easy to die, oddly enough. Thank you. Armor plus versus Char is pretty cool. You try to get to level 20 in pre? Yeah, there is an achievement called Legendary Defender of Ascalon. It gives you a title. You get that by reaching max level in pre-searing, so in the tutorial area. So that's what I'm trying to do with my Ranger here. We're currently level 16, almost 17. I'm going to put a res skill on Devonna if it lets you. Yeah, I will do that. Because yeah, I've needed that a few times. Because we've been being a bit aggressive in terms of our playstyle. It's attacking us back there. Okay, I won't get too far in there. It's chilling up there, that's annoying. Let's try and hit. There we go. But the great thing about them adding this dungeon in particular to Presearing is that it makes it far easier to level, because what happens in Guild Wars 1 is once you are a certain number of levels higher than an enemy, you no longer earn experience when you kill them. So it previously, before they made some additions, used to be incredibly tedious to reach max level because you just couldn't earn experience. So yeah, you would have to do what was called death leveling, because when a character would kill you, or an enemy would kill you, it would also actually earn experience. So you could actually level up enemies by dying to them over and over again. And then once they were high enough level, you could then try and kill them to get experience. But you didn't want to level them up too much, or else you wouldn't be able to kill them. And yeah, what people would do is they would just leave their PC running overnight. They'd pull mobs over to a resurrection shrine, so you die, you'd respawn, they'd kill you again, you die, respawn, they'd kill you again. Go through that entire process. And then they come back the next day and kill the mobs. I just hope you didn't DC overnight. And then they went through and they added in daily Vanguard quests, which give you 1,000 experience a day, if you complete them, and a chance to farm more mobs. And then recently, as in a couple months ago, they introduced this dungeon, which is a great source of experience. Like, yeah, we are surprisingly close, actually, to reaching level 17, which will be cool. Does the Char Giant Death Star exist in Guild Wars Monsters in the Black Citadel? I don't know if it does. I don't think so. Need the keystone. Okay, so ArenaNet have added in a lot of ways to make this this tutorial area, Presearing, to just be more player friendly for people, because there is a community of people who just stay in there, which is really, really nice of them. Just a nice touch of, player-friendly design. I'm saying that, hey, there are people playing this game in a way that, isn't necessarily expected. Rather than going, no, don't do that. And say, go, hey, here's some stuff to make it even better for you. What do we get there? Oh, Char salvage kit. Nice. Well done, Afaro. Very good. Got a round shield. Nice. Yeah, the Char salvage kit is one of the better drops you can get here. Out of the loop, is Reforged the mobile game? If you reinstall Guild Wars 1, will it be the same thing? Reforged is just a wholesale update to Guild Wars 1, so if you had Guild Wars 1 previously, you'll log in, you're just upgraded to Reforged. It's basically Guild Wars with some extra quality of life thrown in. And you can also play it on mobile with crossplay as well. But awesome, thank you Sven and Hafaro for that. I will just leave. And accept. Nice. Oh, see, actually. Let's go into, so we can finish the daily here. Only 5,800 experience more before you reach level 20. Excellent. That's cool. No, thank you for coming along. That was great fun. Okay, I'm going to see if I can actually... Actually, what I'll do here is I'll actually add Devonna. I'm just going to go do the mission here, then that will actually get me to level 17. Nope, I don't really need... Ah! Press literally every button. But yeah, the Char Salvage Kit is one of the best drops you can get in Presearing because it is the only way to get a bunch of upgrades like runes and insignias and stuff. Because say here I've got, you know, this Radiant Ash Fiend Trappings of Vitae. If I want to get, say, the Vitae rune out of that and put it on my gear, the only way I can do that is with a Char Salvage Kit because it's the only salvage kit you can get in Presearing, which allows you to do that. So once you get that, and if you've accumulated a bunch of things, you're like, oh, I want to get those upgrade components and put them on my build. As soon as you get the Char Salvage Kit, then you can. And it's very exciting. So that's a cool feature, I think. Not cool feature, just cool design choice. It actually makes it so there are some drops where you're legitimately excited to get. And I think that's very cool. Got a really decent fire staff just then? Hell yeah. I got another round shield. Let's identify that. Yeah, it doesn't seem that great. Requires 12 tactics. Yeah. Hang on, that's what's attacking us. Energy plus 5, health plus 29, plus 19 damage while health below 50%. Yeah, that's pretty decent. And yeah, the dungeon there is cool because the final chest, it will give you a chance to loot gear that you just can't get anywhere else in Presearing. So that's really cool. I heard the Guild Wars world is much bigger than what we've explored so far. Do you think we'll continue moving west in Guild Wars 2? I don't know. I think that would be very cool. Because I know like the immediate plans are to make another map in ore. You don't even know what good weapons are aside from damage or armor against char. I mean, yeah, they are a large chunk, honestly, in Presearing of what good weapons are, I guess. I guess like things with, you know, high damage ranges are always good. But yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat of like, what actually makes good loot? I think that's actually nothing Presearing does well, and why I had a really good time in it is because there's just less options. So there's less stuff to have to wrap your head around. When Dungeons first released, you could just reset to level 3 each time by running back to level 2. Oh yeah, that would allow you to level insanely quick. Let's go get this purple there. Let's go hit this one up here. The chests were also bugged and dropping double loot. Wow, that would have been nice to grab. His heal should actually have run out soon. Yeah, so one thing I want to see actually is, you know, things like Mind Spark Garb, but blue. Because that means they'll carry an upgrade, and there's a chance they'll have the Rune of Marksmanship, which I want. Wow, that one just did not want to die. Yeah. One of my pet just instantly die. Okay, so I'm looking for Footman Tate. So he's somewhere in this map. I think he can spawn in a few locations, so I'm trying to find him. Let's get Troll Unguent going. Let's go nuke the... Let's back it up. Keep our pet a bit topped up. We'll hit the shaman. Okay, Char Stalker. Also, as a ranger, you excel in taking spellcasters from very long range. Yeah, that is a very nice thing. Those Char Firecallers can be pretty spicy. Let's actually pull that up. I definitely want to grab these red iris flowers. Trying to see if I have any items, nick items, that I can exchange. Still mad that I accidentally sold all those. Okay, cool. So we still do get a little bit of XP there. Not seeing Footman Tate out there anywhere. He's somewhere in this map, and I'll be able to see his green name tag sometime. I feel like it could be through here. I think we'll advise you on to group the enemies in line of sight. The more, yeah, I definitely should be taking more advantage of that, especially to make them run into Firestorm. Okay, keep an eye out for Footman Tate. His name tag, there he is. It's right down there. So we're doing one of the Vanguard rescue missions right now, which are daily missions that reset each day. You do one a day and they reward you with 1,000 experience. They're one of the ways ArenaNet sort of counteracted the need for people to death level. Yeah, if you get Father Hamnet, you can farm 2 enemies outside Foyle's Fair. Yeah. I did that one to get from level 15 to 16. Yeah, I just did that in front of the TV the other day. So there we go, that's from Tate. That's what you're doing right now. Ah, okay. And yeah, did the Vanguard, do you still get experience from doing that, like at your level? Let's pick that up, char carving. I mean, I'm probably pretty good for char carvings, honestly. I don't know if I'll keep this character in Presearing or move it beyond. I kind of feel like I want to take it beyond, especially, you know, this will be a pretty banger title that will bring me closer towards Guam. Oh, you get 34 XP per kill run and soul. Okay, so you do still get some. Make one of each profession and keep them I literally had that thought. Like, Presearing, it's a nice space. This is just, it's cushy, it's relaxing. Oh, you can add the title to the Hall of Monuments from Presearing, don't need to move it out. Okay. That's good to know. Because yeah, I still need to look into more of the mechanism behind Guam. It's still honestly a little confusing. But I do feel more confident with a lot of Guild Wars 1 systems now that I've actually spent more time in Presearing. Worst part about LDOA is losing the imp though. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want the best Presearing experience, stop at level 19 so you can keep the imp. You did the farm outside foibles. It was indeed boring. You did it over multiple sittings. Yeah, it's honestly just something good to do in front of the TV or on, when you got something up on your second monitor. There we go. Okay, we actually have attribute points now. Like, I kind of like... Oh, I want to push marksmanship. Oh, no, I think I'm probably better off actually pushing fire magic a bit. And one more level. Yeah, and then I'll just pump Beast Mastery. That feels a bit better. Yeah, let's identify all blue. Let's see if we can pick up that. And I identify all. Let's see. How am I doing on salvage kit? Improve sale value. We'll sell that. Sell that. I can just go. Life draining will be pretty cool. Reinforced buckler. Blood magic. If I were to use this on that... This is a char salvage kit. I just want to see. Now, I can't really get anything from it, so we'll sell that. Hold on to that. Oh, these are actually worth quite a bit. I can sell the pink dye. Physical damage, no. Glittering dust can go. Cester. 8 versus char. What happens if I salvage that? No. Oh, you like the change they made to Symbol of Wrath? You no longer cast at your feet. It's ranged now. That's cool. Inscription Soundness of Mind. I feel like I should just sell that. Yeah, like the Prodigy's insignia is worth apparently 3 platinum, 300 gold, which is quite a bit. Shield, yeah, that can just go. We'll start with warding. That can go. Halves recharge time of spells. Plus 12 tactics. 10 swordsmanship. I don't know about those. Vampiric Axe halved. I'll hold on to them. Just because I'm not quite sure what to do with them yet. Okay, cool. We crossed over like 10 platinum. If you can slot on Aura of Restoration, that'll help with healing when you cast a spell. Yeah, that's a good shout. Usually whenever I've been running solo... Yeah, I have been running, where is it? It's in energy storage, like Aura of Restoration and like doing something like that instead. And that has been quite good. If you need space, you can equip an offhand with a bow. Okay, I could actually equip like sword and shield there. Not wrong. Hang on. How do I actually do this? Oh, weapon sets. Yeah. There we go. Let's do that. And then... Here. Yes. And I can have like sword and shield there. Yeah. Then yeah. Cool. That'll actually be pretty useful if I need some extra defense, I guess. Okay, let's go take a look now and see who else is on. Yeah, I think let's go return the favor back to J Oddly today. Yeah, let's go and do that. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out this evening. It has been fantastic fun. Thank you to everyone for Greer CM gaming. That has been really, really good. Saw 10% phase a couple times tonight, which was nice on our first night. And yeah, thank you Havari and Sven for joining us for Dungeons in Presearing. That has been really, really fun. I think we'll come back. We'll probably start with some more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow night. I think maybe transition over to some Guild Wars 1 because I'm having a very, very good time. In terms of age of this character, thank you for coming. That was great. So I played this character for 39 hours, 34 minutes, and we're still in the tutorial space. It's good. But yeah, I've been having a fantastic time with that. I'm looking forward to reaching LDOA on this character. And yeah, we could even maybe make a few other pre-searing characters as well, just sort of have them there. I think that would be pretty nifty. But yeah, you all take care. I'm going to catch you all tomorrow. Have fun, and cheers. Oh, no, didn't press the button. Here we go. Doodles. Now there is a time for complicated and sweaty DPS rotations, and then there is a time for sitting back and pressing 3. So let's dive in with one of the most relaxing DPS builds in Guild Wars 2, Pistol Thief. Welcome back everyone. Pistol Thief is one of the easiest to play DPS builds in all of Guild Wars 2, and despite the need to press hardly any buttons, it actually does a surprising amount of DPS. Now most full DPS builds in Guild Wars 2 will do somewhere over 40k at their absolute maximum. We're not going to be reaching that, but getting above 30k is easily achievable, and that is enough for you to clear almost all areas of Guild Wars 2 endgame. And another unexpected benefit, the fact that this build is so easy to play means that it's very hard to mess up. There have even been times where I've found myself at the very top of the DPS charts, all while playing a build where I can literally spin around on my chair while I play. But there is more that you can do with this build, so I'm going to be covering all the different versions of this build, one where you can press literally 0 buttons, one where you can support your team with boons, and another where you can get surprisingly competitive DPS, all while spamming one skill. So let's dive in. Now for Pistol Thief, we must first equip 2 pistols. Now the entire